Good morning, everybody. Hi, 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 hi. Hello, hello, hello. All right, let's make sure we're all put together. I think we're looking good this morning. Hi, Marissa. Hello, Dervor. Hello, Velocireaper. Hi, Grizz. Hi, Wiz. Hello, Heritan. Good morning, YouTube. Good morning, lurkers. Good morning, everyone who's gonna show up like 5 minutes later and catch us a little late. Hi. Hi. Good morning. Let me do that stretch. All right, stretch complete. Morning, everybody. What you up to today? How you been? Welcome to the weekend. It's Friday. It's Friday. It's Friday. It's Friday. I'm excited that it's Friday. I'm pretty excited it's Friday, and I'm like I need to drink my energy drink. I need to drink some energy drink. Yesterday's stream was really fun. I'm struggling not to find an excuse to just fucking play RuneScape with you guys today so we can just sit and talk. But it wouldn't be the same without Loopy, so instead we're gonna maybe do some Mario, some Pokemon, some Super Mario Pokemon, some Super Pokemon Mario, some Super Mario Mon today, because this is a really cute little hack, and I've really been enjoying it, and I'm having this weird experience where I didn't think that I liked Mario that much. I didn't think I was much of a Mario fan. I thought Mario was kind of a blind spot in my video game I give a shit about. But the more that we do Mario stuff, the more I'm like, oh my god, it's the song! Oh my god, it's the little guy! Oh my god, it's that thing! There's a lot of this stupid Super Mario mod that's making me happy. And I'm a strong believer that if something is making you happy, you should chase it. That's why I also moved to the United Kingdom to marry a pink girl. Hi, Pink. Good morning. Of course you get a hug. I hope you're feeling better today. It's good to see you. Let me take that drink. Let me take that drink real quick. Quick, play RuneScape anyway. We won't rat you out. Listen, yesterday was really fun. But we need Loopy for that. We need Loopy for the adventures. We need to have Loopy there to be there for the adventures. It's not the same without Loopy. It's not the same without Loopy. Besides, the only thing I'd be doing on my main account, my own solo account on RuneScape, is fishing for the next 172 hours. So, you know, we can just hang on to that for a minute. If I find something fun to do on RuneScape, I'll take you there. But otherwise, we're gonna play some Mario today. We're gonna play some Mario! I've been going through an intense journey of self-discovery on YouTube and what I want to do on YouTube. I tried to put together a YouTube video about YouTube, about hold on, let me actually open something up in the background real quick here. Let me just, yeah, let me just get over here. I spent like a month working on a video about the Legend of Zelda randomizer. It came out way too long, and I realized that I need to completely change how I look at making YouTube videos, because I was struggling to make something that I didn't even fully believe in by the end of it for the second more recent video. It's nice background noise, but it's not exactly the video I want to make on YouTube, and it's not what I want to do with my YouTube channel. I'm realizing after being stuck on one giant project for so long that I didn't even end up liking that much, it's helped me realize what I actually want to do with myself. And so my brain is like in completely, I want to go make something mode. I want to go make something now that I know better how to make things. I've made one really like, okay, it's like a 7 out of 10 thing. I made one really long 7 out of 10 thing that took me like 8 weeks to make. And I realize now how I want to make things better. I want to get off of stream immediately and start making a better YouTube video. Which I think is a good struggle to have. This like desperate need to want to make something is a good way to be a content creator, I think, to be a creative person in general. If there's something I really want to make, I think it's almost worth struggling for several weeks to make something mediocre. It's almost worth all the suffering if it's shown me, oh, I actually think I do know what I want to make. I do think I know how I want to make videos better. I want to make something more fun, more cool, and more interesting for myself and for everyone else. I think I know what I'm doing. Ooh, even if it was like kind of a pain in the ass to get to that stage. So I'm filled with creative energy, and yet I'm also kind of like contractually obligated, by which I mean my own self-contract with my own expectations to come out and stream instead of just go offline and go make my own stuff. So we're gonna stream today, we're gonna have some fun with Mario, and then over the weekend, I'm gonna come up with a plan for how I want to actually edit these things. I'm gonna come up with an actual plan for how I actually want to make videos. I'm gonna start making stuff that I care about more. We're gonna have a lot more fun on YouTube, as much fun as we have here, and I'm really fucking determined to make that happen. And I don't know how to express this intense feeling of I'm very excited to be here right now, and I'm also extremely excited to go build what I want to build next. Hello, Dehono. Hello, Ode. Ode, long time no see. How are you? And Presto Changeo. Good morning, good morning, good morning. Discovery through misdirection. I think that it's interesting because failure is one of the biggest teachers you can have. One of the best things you can do is fail at something. Because if you fail at something, that means you at least tried something. Number one, it means you've tried something. And trying something in itself is teaching. Failing, if you don't let it get to you, if you don't let it fucking destroy you, if you don't let it eat you up inside, then failing can basically teach you what you want out of your next success. It's something that you can use to be like, oh, I made that really bad. This made me unhappy. This part sucked. I didn't enjoy doing this, blah, 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 blah. And you can look at all of those things, right? You can look at all those things and be like, all right, here's how I'm gonna kick ass next time. And I think that, where was it? There was like this quote I was listening to recently. There was a quote from a thing. I think it was from, yes, I was listening to a YouTube video. I was listening to a YouTube video made by a RuneScape YouTuber who was talking, just like chilling, chopping trees, talking about life. And talking about how he was watching an anime. I forget what anime it was, but there's an anime where someone is like, oh, I'm such a failure, I messed up so badly. And the other character is like, you don't even get to call yourself a failure because you yourself have not tried to do anything. If you haven't done anything recently, then you don't even get to say, I'm proud of my failures. You just get to say, yeah, I didn't do nothing. But if you do something and you fail at it, you're actively working on growing. You're actually working on becoming bigger than you are. You're actually working on that next step in your life. So you know what? My last, the more recent YouTube video I put out, maybe it could be better. Maybe there's some places for improvement. Maybe I could work on tighter editing, more of just better video in general. And I think that being able to learn from something I failed at is better than not trying at all. And I'm excited to make the next video. I'm excited to make the next video and actually make it good. I'm working on a combat plan with some friends on how to make better YouTube videos. And I'm pumped up, I'm fired up, and I'm excited. And today we're gonna play some Mario about it. You got a drawing tablet finally? Oh my god, Ode. Have you done a lot of digital art and you've just been waiting for the opportunity to have a drawing tablet? Like, have you done like a lot of like by hand or with like, I don't know. How have you been doing art before? Or is it you've never tried art before and you're excited to be able to now that you have a tablet? What's your journey? What's your story? I have a drawing tablet that I need to crack out again because I'd still like to learn how to draw someday. That's another thing, but I want to learn how to make YouTube videos first. The first thing I want to fail out is YouTube videos. I'll fail at art later. Era? Is that the Era Vera? Yo, Era, of course you get a hug. Okay, but where's Luigia? Where's Luigia? Where the heck is Luigia? I want to find Luigia. I hope that Luigia is an actual thing. I'm going over there. I'm going over right now. We're gonna go play video games. We're gonna play video game. We're gonna figure out where the heck Luigia is because I want Luigia. Where are you? Where's my visuals? There they are. Oh yeah, baby, it's Pokemon time. Super Mario Mon, the one, the only, with 2 legendary power stars under our belt, 4 hours played. Let's go see what's going on. I am realizing how much I love Mario games because of this, and I'm excited to be back. Look at this, it's beautiful, it's gorgeous, it's incredible. What was our team? Justa's fucking dead. Justa finally evolved. We have this weird ass freaking piranha plant. It's like a proto Petey. It's like Petey just broke out of the thingy. It's a Peewee plant. A Peewee Petey, who I think learned body press. Yeah, just learned body press. Oh, the higher our defense, the greater our body press. I think I've given up every chance to heighten my defense too. I think Justa had some like defense moves that we could have used to raise this, make it stronger, but I don't think I ever kept them. The most awkward middle stage of all time. Don't you worry about this. Don't you worry about it. He's perfect. He's perfect just as he is. Where's my boy Dry Bones? I haven't seen Dry Bones yet. I forgot that Dry Bones existed. I want to find Dry Bones. So we've got Justa. We've got Darkness, who I named because she was the first anime girl that came to mind, but also her entire existence is being stepped on, so that's perfect. We've got Grizz. We've got Grizz. Because apparently these things pollinate when you step on them. We've got Gobbler, because this is officially the fireball of the Green Gobbler himself. We've got our Green Gobbler fireball here. We've got Birdo, because I think it's funnier to name this thing Birdo. And we've got Jinbei, because they know Fishman Karate. They know Fishman Karate. And I've already forgotten what level all these nerds evolve at, so we get to discover organically now. I've also managed to stop myself from looking up how the fuck Yoshi evolves. I don't know how Yoshi evolves in this game. We're gonna figure it out, like, ourselves, organically. Organically. We're gonna figure it out. I feel like everybody's underleveled. I feel like this is the only Pokemon game I've had in ages where everyone's super underleveled. Normally, you just do so much fighting and so many trainer battles and gym battles that your Pokemon are super OP. And yet somehow I feel like all my Pokemon are way underleveled for what they should be right now. Oh, get me out of here. Don't let him die? What, Yoshi? The Yoshi? Yoshi's gotta be an affection level, isn't it? Like, Yoshi has to be affection level up. I mean captures? I mean Pokemon. I mean Pokemon. Come at me, Nintendo. See if I care. Yoshi evolves and you drop it into the void to get an extra. Yeah, that makes sense. Just throw Yoshi into the void. Clamp. Fishman Karate, go. I technically haven't captured one of these, so I should probably... I'll put one in my boxes. One of the most exciting things about this game is that, you know, after playing a lot of Pokemon, you kind of know how Pokemon goes. You know when things evolve, you know what to expect, you know what types everything is. It's such a mystery, and I love exploring new things I know nothing about. I don't know what typing any Pokemon is going to be in this game. I don't know when they evolve. I don't know what moves they learn. And it's like every corner I turn is so exciting. Alright, Birdo is level 17. Maybe one step closer. This thing is a fairy type purely. I could have sworn it would be part grass, right? Its songs can put the listener to sleep. It's prone to flee a battle when provoked. No, not need to nickname this. I'll nickname them if I'm gonna use them, and I don't think I'm gonna use that flower for fucking anything. But I do have it now, it is mine. Have you tried out too many types? I've heard about it, and I've seen it. I've actually seen a Jaden Animations video on it. Too many types sounds like a lot of fun, but no, I have not tried it yet. Can't tell if it's the sleep deprivation, but something seems off with our game. What, this is Pokemon Emerald. Look at the category, we're clearly playing Pokemon Emerald. I don't know why the wild Pokemon out here are like level 9, and the trainer Pokemon, the gym battle, is level 19, 20. It feels a little bit disparate. I feel like I can't effectively grind out here. You've usually done physical mediums as well. I gotcha. I've always sucked ass at physical art. I suck ass at acrylics, at ceramics, at doing sketching, at doing ink. I suck ass at physical art because I got like shaky, shitty, like crack hands. I am so uncoordinated, and I live with that constant anxiety of the fact that if you fuck something up in physical art, it's fucked up forever. There's no undo button. So when you have digital stuff and digital art, I start to get a lot more confidence, and I actually start to learn things. I feel like the game's a little too loud. Crank it down a little. So when I get to do digital art, I feel a lot more confident. I feel like I get to experiment more. I feel like I allow myself to learn when I'm practicing digital art. I still haven't done a lot of digital art, but it's something that I'm more comfortable doing when I do it. So I do want to learn digital. If I'm ever going to learn art, I want to learn it digitally. Just because everything else is a little too much for me, you know what I mean? The undo button is your new button of the year. Yo, all my homies love undo button. It's so good. Zira! Hey Zira, how you doing today? Never seen Tough Puff before. There were a couple last stream. We actually almost got swept. We did get swept! We got swept by a Tough Puff last time. I think they were enemies from Paper Mario. I'm pretty sure the last time I saw Tough Puff was Paper Mario. I don't know which Paper Mario, but they were a Paper Mario enemy. This thing, I don't even know what it is. I've never seen a fighter fly in my life. I don't know what game they're from. A fly with see-through wings. Contrary to its name, it exudes an aura of grace and elegance. It is easily startled, but recovers quickly when disturbed. It's fighting, flying. It's Hawlucha! It's a little Hawlucha. You gotta try out Too Many Types after you finish Mariamon. I'm in Too Many Types too. Wait, they came out with Too Many Types too? Did they just call it Too Many Types? Or did they miss that opportunity? Please, just take me back home. I wish to leave the Sky City. Hi Themborn, how you doing today? Yeah, Too Many Types is where they, like, they made a Pokemon mod called Too Many Types, where it's basically also, I think it's Pokemon Emerald as a base, right? I think it's also Pokemon Emerald, but it literally adds too many types, where there's like just a little guy types, there's gremlin types, there's cat type Pokemon, there's gun type Pokemon, there's fireworks style Pokemon. Almost every Pokemon in the game has a unique type just for itself. Almost. And they all have really weird, unique interactions with each other. And it's really cute. And it also seems super, super, super overwhelming. Where's my Poke Center? Where's the Poke Center here? And also, weren't there some jerks who stole like $500 off me, then ran off and I never saw them again? Where'd they go? Alpharetta actually addresses that in the game. They didn't do that specifically because it would really bother them if Too Many Types 2 came first alphabetically. Okay, so they did name it Too Many Types 2 instead of Too Many Types. Fighterfly is from the original Mario Bros. Before they went Super. Fighterfly was a thing, what, like, you mean like the old arcade Mario where there's just like Donkey Kong on top of a tower throwing barrels at you? Like that Mario Bros? I've seen the type effectiveness chart and I still haven't recovered. What, from Too Many Types? I want to look at it, that sounds like fun. I have not seen it ever in my life. Where do I go? Where do I go next? I can't think of a roadblock I've had on where my next goal is. Oh shit! Okay, the professor's here. Ew, cat up to you again. You're really making quick work of these worlds, huh, boy? At least I know I can always catch you at a warp zone. Speaking of, the topic of warp zones is precisely why I'm here. I want you to have this, Mario. Got a warp pipe? Is that like Fly? Is that Fly? Oh, cool. Okay, cool. Look, I got Fly. I've learned Fly. Anyways, you know where you're going next? I hear the warps for both World 3 and 4 are up and running. Choose whichever you like. I'm going to be a little sequence breaker. We're going to World 4. Are you World 4? Yes. Good morning, Looney. How you doing today? Of course you get a hug. Meanwhile... So Mario thinks he can beat us by going to World 4 first. Ha! He doesn't know that World 3 is quicker to go through. He's gonna be mighty surprised when he returns. Comic! Yes, your ugliness? Destroy this warp pipe. You love that this theme is the theme for Luigi's Mansion? Okay, Dervor, your rival in this game, well, your rival is Bowser. Your friend rival is Luigi. And Luigi's boss music is such a hardcore remix. It's so good. We gotta show you if we have a Luigi fight. It's so good. Oh, it's been destroyed. Yeah, that warp pipe is irrecoverable. There's no fixing it. What on earth? Donkey Kong, there's an original, wait, I'm sorry, there's a Mario Bros game that was not the Donkey Kong thing and also wasn't Super Mario Bros. What the fuck? Original Mario Bros. What the fuck is Mario Bros? Like, not Super Mario Bros, just Mario Bros. Oh, that's the one where it's like there's 4 pipes and you're just standing there jumping on turtles and stuff. You're just like jumping on turtles and there's POW blocks. Okay, I know which one that is now. I got you. I'm in it, I understand it. Comic, onwards to World 3. Comic? Yes? Prepare the airship for World 3. Aw. I never get to go to World 3 now. Ever. Hey, buddy. Innoside? Innoside? What kind of a name is that? Did you know this entire area used to be a marsh? Man, Ruby, Sapphire, and Emerald were the first Pokemon games with weather, and they made me so happy. I don't know how I can describe to you guys how much it matters to me that there's just a little bit of rain or snow or weather somewhere. I love weather in games. They make video games feel so alive to me, and maybe it's specifically from growing up at a point where Game World's very normal and static, and it was just the sun is the sun, the time is the time, the day is the day, the level is the level, it never changes. The first games that started to just have like random weather patterns, like rain and wind and snow and lightning, like when that would happen randomly and not as part of the story, I love that so much. It made me like so sucked into the world. I don't know what it is. Maybe just because I love like wind and rain and storms in real life so much. When that starts to be something that can just happen to you in games, it makes me so fucking happy. And Ruby and Sapphire were the first Pokemon games to just be like, yeah, it's raining now. And I was like, oh yeah, baby. Do you think this Skeeter thing is bug water, or do you think it's just bug? I wonder if this is a bug Pokemon or if this is bug water. These Skeeters, they were Mario 64, right? Like, this is a Super Mario 64 thing. Okay, it's Bug Water. Get him, Jinbei. It's just a nice way to make the setting more dynamic and immersive. Yeah! It's just something I really, really like in video games. I like weather. It brings my, I am in this game world, I'm enchanted, I feel incredible. It brings that level up to 100 for me immediately. Yum, Bug Water. Almost as good as streamer bath water. Fish love wet. Okay, listen, maybe I'm specifically biased towards rain. I just think it's so cool. Shrooblet! A Shrooblet! Okay, I bet you that fire is super effective against Shrooblet. When we're getting the Kaya Pokemon ROM hack, I've actually, we did a version of Heart Gold and Soul Silver where me and my wife Lilith modded ourselves into the game. And it was really, really fun. There's an existing Heart Gold Soul Silver Kaya sprite, both for the trainer card, for the trainer portrait, and for the trainer running around on the overworld. It was a pain in the ass to get working. It was a pain in our fucking butthole to get working, but it was so fun and worth it. Gobbler, kill. Gobbler, you're a glass cannon. You finally have a good attack. Kill. What type is this guy? Oh yeah, it's raining, isn't it? It's raining right now, isn't it? Maybe it's not the best time to send out Gobbler. I forgot that I saw Shrooblet and I was hoping it was just gonna be like a grass Pokemon. I was hoping the word Shrooblet meant grass. And I was hoping it'd be super effective against it, but instead I'm just fighting a poison Pokemon in the rain, and maybe that's not great. Whoever wins the championship gets to the top. Nah, Lilith never gets to top, that's just how it is. Bug Juice, everyone's favorite 90s chicory drink. I could not stand Bug Juice. Bug Juice was just, I'm somebody who wants more sugar than liquid in my drinks. I still thought that Bug Juice wasn't great. I didn't love Bug Juice as a kid. I remember always seeing it on the convenience store castle wall. The convenience store shelf. We used to go to the gas station once a week after school. We'd go to the gas station, that was our big trip, our big exciting trip. Once a week, we'd go to the gas station after school, and we'd be able to pick one candy. There's one candy we're allowed to take home with us. We get one. and I would never pick the Bug Juice. Never Bug Juice. Only Kit Kats. Only Kit Kats. Bug Juice still sells? It still exists? No way. Soul Silver was great until the great run-in Combi attack. Me and Lilith tried to do a randomizer Soul Link and Heart Gold for so long. We tried so many days, so many weeks, so many streams to succeed at a run of randomized Heart Gold, Soul Silver, Nuzlocke, Soul Lock. And we got destroyed by so many things. We got destroyed by so many bad starts, so many fucked up Pokemon combinations, so many bad choices and bad decisions and bad lucks. And the one thing that everyone remembers the most is when we got destroyed by a Combi. Because my starter Pokemon was a Groudon. Groudon, level 5 starter Pokemon. This is it. This is the blessed run. We're gonna go forever like this. We're immortal. I don't remember what Pokemon Lilith had, but it was one she really liked too. So we start the game off with Groudon and something really nice. We're gonna do it. We're gonna beat the whole game like this. This is when we finally win. The first trainer that you have to do battle with, that we run into, has a Combi. Combi is a flying bug. It's a bug flying. What move does Groudon know at level 5? Groudon knows Mud Slap. So Pokemon Groudon, level 5 legendary big man. He only knows a ground move. He literally functionally cannot touch Combi. He physically can't touch Combi. And our run got ended because we're playing a Nuzlocke, we have one Pokemon, and he just dies to a fucking bee. A bee from like Youngster Joey or whatever version you have in fucking Soul Silver. It was such a pain in our ass, and people still won't let me forget about the Combi. People still won't let me forget about the Combi. You ever play Pokemon Extra Evolution? No, I've never heard of it before. Mario got $0 for winning. Why did I get $0? I don't have a coin case. There's one on Main Street. Oh, we have to use the gamble money here. Okay. Coin case. Man, that stings. Thanks, it was actually Gust. Groudon got blown over by a stiff wind. I wish it was at least Poison Sting that had killed him. All Gen 1 or 2 Pokemon have 2 or 3... All Generation 1 Pokemon have 2 or 3 more evolution stages. That's so cute! What the hell, Kaiza? That sounds like so much fun. Oh, this is giving me flashbacks to Pokemon Gamble version. This is giving me, like, flashbacks to Pokemon All In. This entire route is only Gamble. It's only coin case. I also feel like Gobbler isn't gonna get a lot of use here. If this entire route is raining, it's probably a bad time to have a Fireball. Hey, what gives? I was about to catch something big. No, you weren't. Don't kid yourself. Don't kid yourself. Purple coiner. Whoop, whoop. Whoop, whoop. I've never been so soundly beaten. We got destroyed by that frickin' combi. I don't think I've ever emotionally recovered from it. Good morning, Viz. We're playing Super Mario today. How are you? Wait till you see Diglett's later forms. Does Diglett just evolve like Dun 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 Dunsparce? Do you just get like Doug Quattro? Doug Tuple? There's just a fuck ton of them. Trying to challenge yourself with a Buzzlock run. What, start with a Combi? Like, I need to seed it, so I start with a Combi and beat an entire Nuzlocke using only Combi and Vespiquen. I'm down with the idea. Viz, thanks for the hydrate! I did take a drink. How you doing, Viz? Only Combi, no Vespiquen. Dochu also gains a body? No, they didn't do the fucking Gushin. What's a Gushin? What is this? What's this little guy? Octazooka, what is this thing? Oh, Jinbei hang in there. Jinbei, don't die. Jinbei's a little too slow for this. Let's get him out of here. The heck is this little dude? Grizz, kill it. You're suffering from indigestion? Man, I wish that were me. God, I wish that were me. Hopefully you can go back to sleep soon. I hope you're able to get back to sleep soon. I hope you feel better soon, bud. You just get to say hi. It's always the nice, like, I love when people get to actually pop in and say hi for a little bit. Because they're suffering from indigestion, insomnia, the late night anxieties, or who knows what else. It sucks that you're going through that, but I'm happy to see you. So hi, it's really good to see you again. You imagine that the Dugtrio just triples every time? Yeah, so it'd be like, what's a good suffix? What's the suffix for 9? 9 would be, so we got sept, oct, hept? Is hept 9? No, hept means 6, doesn't it? Like heptagon or whatever. Hexagon, that's 6. So what the fuck is 9? What the fuck is 9? It looks like a gusher. It's a gushin. Nana. Nana, like a nonagon, you're right. So, non-trio? Wait, no. Dugnon? Dugnon? Dugnon. Charizard becomes a water leviathan? What? That sounds sick. Fishbone. Is this just Relicanth? Is this just gonna be Relicanth? Or is it Ghost type? Confuse Ray! Grizz? Don't miss. Yeah! Let's go, Grizz! Hell yeah! Alright, Grizz, you carried your weight, thank you. That thing was worth a lot of XP. What the heck? Oh, hell yeah. I love being able to hang out, not gonna lie, I just wish it wasn't because my body hates me. I wish so too. I wish you weren't suffering right now. I wish you weren't suffering, but it is nice to see you. I forget what moves Birdo even has right now. I know he gave up on Swallow Spit Up Stockpile, but what do you actually know? Pound, Lick, and Bubble. Birdo's kind of weak. Our Yoshi kind of sucks. Let's try to get it to a point where it doesn't suck anymore. Oh my god! Was this an actual Mario enemy, or is this just like the living essence of one of the moons from Odyssey? Look at this thing. I bet it's Psychic. Okay, maybe it's Ghost. I mean Fairy. Maybe that's a Fairy type thing. A critical hit, not very effective. We didn't even paralyze it. The baby double eyes are so worth it. I mean, this thing's using special attacks. It doesn't matter too much. Okay, if it uses Feint Attack, that'll actually be meaningful. Mew and Mewtwo have their own separate lines of evolution, and you can catch a missing no? How cool. I love how much attention and heart is put into all these Pokemon ROM hacks. I gotta say, I think the ones that dig into Pokemon Emerald are my favorite so far. Out of all the different versions of Pokemon games we've tried, the ones that are Emerald based have been the best so far. Birdo, stop staring at me. Don't look at me like that. Rock Polish! This is just a Lunatone, isn't it? This is literally just a reskin Lunatone. No, it's not weak to... It's not weak to bubbles, so it's not part rock. I think it's gonna kill Birdo's ass. Oh my god, yes! Okay, Birdo can't take another Fairy Wind. If this doesn't crit, we gotta swap. I don't think we have Quick Attack either. Yeah, Birdo doesn't have Quick Attack. Just to go? That's the most get a look at this guy on fucking Birdo's face ever. Yeah. Actually, what type is Justa? Is Justa pure grass right now? I think Justa might be pure grass. Snap Trap. Even with rain, Bubble is a sad move. Like, the thing is, our Yoshi knows nothing. Our Yoshi knows absolutely nothing. Our Yoshi literally knows Pound, Lick, and Bubble. It is so useless, and I want to get it to a point where I can actually use it in battle, but it's so weak right now. Why are we attacking the moon? We're going to piss on the moon, Sonic! What's the Spangler? What is the Spangler? Because it's there. Anime girls fight the moon all the time. It's what they do. I don't know if you've seen many animes, but it's a really weirdly common theme for anime girls to need to fight the moon. Therefore, I need to fight it simply because it exists. The actual name of the thing you're thinking of is Pokemon Evolved. Sounds good. I'll have to check it out sometime. I like Pokemon ROM hacks. I'm finding out I like these very much. Darkness level 20. Trying to learn Obstruct. I love how the stupid Thwip, all she learns is how to block, heal block, barrier, block, all kinds, just like literally everything is block themed. Protects itself. What? What? This is a special protect type move where if you protect an attack, you lower your opponent's defenses? That's so sick. That's so sick, no way. I want to try and make my own, but I have no way to do it. I wonder what's the quickest way to get into ROM hacking. If you want to edit a Pokemon file to make your own style of Pokemon game, are there any fan tools out there to start making your own Pokemon? Like, is there an RPG Maker for Pokemon Emerald hacks? Is there a version of like RPG Maker, like something that's just a simple, just try this out, get yourself started. We have some existing like assets and scripts you can run for yourself. Is there something like that for Pokemon games, or do you pretty much have to self-teach? I wonder how you would get started. How'd you get started? You'd probably want to get started by like, I guess you just have to use and mess with RPG Maker and learn things from there onwards. I guess that RPG Maker would be an okay place to start, right? I think. Yoshi can learn Dig? Hold on. Why does Yoshi know Dig? Okay. That's a really powerful ground move, so we're gonna learn something that doesn't suck here. You don't need to lick anymore. Nobody needs to lick. Lick is the most useless move in the game. Well, it's not completely useless, but it's pretty trash. And let's teach Venoshock to our little fireball too. It's not like our Gobbler can poison anyone. We can't create poison to make Venoshock stronger, but we can at the very least give it something, we can, maybe something, it'll kill fairies. It'll be good at killing fairies. That's what it's good at now. Okay, that's slightly better. That's slightly okay. I'm still kind of sad that nobody on my team can learn Snarl, because I love dark moves a lot. It's kind of tragic that they can't. Do I have anything for healing? I have like 2 super shrooms. I guess I'll heal these too. We'll do some of that. Every time I use my potions, I immediately find out that there's a town nearby. And I almost immediately find a Poke Center. Like, every single time. Spike! Oh, it's the dude! Technically, it's the girl. Look at her go. Got ourselves a little butch over here. Bubble. Bubble's actually kind of useful when you're trying to weaken something without killing it. That's never gonna kill nothing. I feel like Spike would go really hard with Body Press. Every time he gets hit, his defense goes up. And if Body Press does more damage, the more your defense is. So I feel like if Spike learns that, it's like a super strong Pokemon. This will be the Zamazenta of this game. I'm gonna catch her and call her Rhea Ripley. I'm gonna capture her and I'm gonna call her Rhea Ripley because I know exactly one wrestler by name and it's Rhea Ripley. Okay, whatever. I guess technically I know John Cena's name and Joe Henry's name because I have some friends who meme on them. But other than that, it's pretty much Rhea Ripley. Looks like an Arcalodon to me. Think that looks like a bridge to you? Think that looks like a bridge? It's normal? I thought Spike was steel type. A hard-working yet oblivious turtle. It throws heavy spike projectiles at perceived threats. Its stomach is said to contain unlimited ammunition. It's 4'3". Spike's huge. For a Pokemon, that's pretty big. Alright. Naming you after best wrestler. Good. Good. Well, if I remember correctly, has not turned out to be a horrible person yet. So you get to stay being Rhea Ripley. Cool. What's this house? What is this? Main Street Rest House. Ah! There's a fucking Pokemon Center right here! This game gives you bust NPCs on every other block. Why do I even bother using potions? You'd make a fucking Pokemon romance fucking setup. As long as you finally make the main character an adult. You got my fucking support. We have a good rod, finally. Oh. Oh, let's see what other fish exist in the world. Let's also see a little bit what's in the grass. I'm curious what's out here. What can we capture? So we know there's spikes out here. What else exists in here? Spanglers. This is a really mediocre Pokemon. This is a really mediocre Pokemon. Put it in the box just so we have it. Spiderweb, what does that do? Is that speed down? Birdo can't escape now. Birdo, don't give us those eyes after you're told you can't escape. Oh, you can't escape now. Oh no, I seem to have tripped and fallen into the spider web. It's okay, there's a Pokemon Center right there. Don't even worry about it, Yoshi. There's a Pokemon Center right there, apparently. So don't even sweat it. No. I'm actually not even sure how many caps I have. I should have more baseball caps. More just Pokeballs in general, but I don't know how many I'm actually carrying with me. Meteor Orchor? Who's that? What's that? What's up? Meteor Orchor, is that like a type of paint? Rains. Rains, what does that mean? What do those words mean? What does Meteor Orchor mean? Spangler is bug poison? No way. Never go to guest. I'd call you Skulltula if I ever cared to use you, but I don't care to use you, so just go in the collection. How many balls do I have? 3! I have 3 Great Balls. I should probably check out what's in the water before I use them all. Meteor Orchor. Why is that so hard for me to say? Ochre is easy to say. Meteor Ochre. Meteor Ochre. Meteor Ochre. Meteor Ochre. It shouldn't be that hard. It shouldn't be that hard! You said mediocre only a little bit after fighting the moon. It's been a while since I've actually had that experience. That was like 5 minutes ago. My stream brain has already erased it. I'm also like a little bit spacey today. I don't know if you can tell, but my brain's screwed on a little loose. I'm a little bit out of it. So I'm not gonna lie, the context is completely lost on me. Nice to see you though, Rains. Hi. Ugh, this feels agonizing because it's really slow to level up fighting wild Pokemon. Fighting wild Pokemon is always massively slow. It's like the slowest way to level. You want to fight trainers because trainers give you way more XP. That being said, I'm always forgetting what my A and B button are too. Yes. Register to select button. I want to see what kind of fish we have out here. Is it ever properly screwed in? Listen, most days I have complete thoughts. Most days I do have complete thoughts. This morning, you're gonna have to put up with me for a little bit while I get myself into gear. You're gonna have to put up with me for just a little bit while I get my brain fully enabled. Get out of here, Birdo. It's okay, I'm drinking my energy drink currently and I should be fully activated by the time our first break is over. We should be good after our first little stretch break. Until then, maybe a little bit dumb. Maybe a little bit. Don't you X to doubt me. I wonder if we die to this. We don't die to this. We don't technically die to this, but we should probably swap Pokemon soon. I think Birdo's gonna die attempting to capture this fish. Go, Grizz. It's your time to shine. I don't believe this fish has ever had a thought in her life. Today it's a struggle, alright? It's one of those days. I'm very emotionally put together. I'm very mentally still in my bed. I'm very mentally still in my bed sleeping currently. Oh my gosh. If you could make any Pokemon ROM hack, the whole theme would be around bonds. Aw, cute. I love that. That's fun. That's fun. Plus, I like RPGs that are centered around like NPC relationships and like companions and stuff. Makes me happy. Hold on. One of my docs came undone. One of my docs came broken in on twitch.tv/twitch.tv. Oh, that's what happened. Got it. All right, cool. All right, we're all set. Yo, of course you get a hug, William. Welcome in. Thank you for alerting me to the fact that one part of my OBS window was messed up. You showed me the light. I appreciate it. Oh, of course you get a hug. This is just Pokemon Ranger. Pokemon Ranger was a weird-ass Pokemon game. I don't know how many people even remember Pokemon Ranger, but it was like a side game, it was a spin-off game, where the entire point of it was just to draw circles around Pokemon on the DS. You just draw circles around Pokemon. You find wild Pokemon and you draw circles around them. That was the entire game. That was the whole thing. And I bought it because I needed to get myself a Manaphy. Manaphy is this cute little water Pokemon. It looks like a Chow. I love Manaphy. Manaphy is my favorite mythical Pokemon of all time. I love Manaphy. It's so cute. And the only way to get it when it first came out was on Pokemon Ranger, a side game for the DS where you literally draw circles around Pokemon. It was an entire series? I only ever played the first one. And it was weird, but it was kind of addicting. It was weirdly addicting to just sit there and circle. You had to circle a Pokemon like 30 to 50 times in a row without letting its attacks break your concentration to capture things. And it was kind of difficult, actually, and really fun. And I have really good memories about it, even though it was so weirdly non-normal, non-standard for Pokemon. Pokemon Ranger is the only way to get shiny Manaphy. Really? The only way ever? What does a shiny Manaphy even look like? There was a whole Fire Emblem-like Pokemon game. Yeah, that was Nobunaga's Ambition Pokemon, wasn't it? Nobunaga's Ambition X Pokemon, which was wild to me because Nobunaga's Ambition is like this boomer strategy game that my dad loved. Conquest. Yeah, Pokemon Conquest, thank you. Water Ghost. Have we ever had a Water Ghost Pokemon before? Is Water Ghost an actually completely new typing? Is there a Water Ghost in Pokemon? I think this might be new. Pokemon Ranger is underrated. It was definitely worthy of mainline Pokemon and actually very innovative. Now, I'm one of those people where I think that mainline Pokemon, I like mainline Pokemon being the formula. I like the Pokemon formula. I like the 8 badges. I like walking down the routes. I like doing exploration. I like the way that things go. I like mainline Pokemon formula. Other Pokemon games can be very good, and I want them to do spin-offs that are unique and innovative all the time. I want them to be making new stuff all the time. That's good. That's good. Keep making Legends games. Keep making Pokemon Rangers and Pokemon Mystery Dungeons. That's fine. I'd be very sad if we ever had a day where Pokemon didn't do the 8 gems, go down the routes, like, standard procedure. Scarlet and Violet was already a little weird, and it did some things alright, some things could have been a lot better. I think maybe if the game didn't suck so much ass technically, it might be better. Basculegion and Jellicent. Okay, Water Ghost does exist, thank you. Thank you for remembering Pokemon in a way that I don't. I don't know, I'm fucking, maybe it's the nostalgia, maybe it's because it's what I grew up with, but my favorite type of Pokemon games are always going to be the ones that just do the Pokemon story and the Pokemon standard route. I like the Pokemon formula. I want there to always be Pokemon games coming out that are just like, it's a red version and a blue version, and you go down the routes and you do the stuff. If they gave up everything and they just started making Legends games only, or Ranger games only, or Mystery Dungeon games only, I'd be very sad. I'd feel like I was missing something. I feel like I was missing something important in Pokemon. But I do appreciate when they make something really cool, like a Pokemon Ranger or whatnot. It's been pretty stagnant for a while. Yeah, I think part of the problem is that, like, they're not really... If they're gonna do better, I just wish that they... I don't even know how to articulate this, especially because I'm not really in the best, like, headspace right now for, like, actually forming thoughts. I'm a little bit sleepy, so I'm not really organizing my thoughts here very well. I would like it if they put more effort into their mainline games again. On the other hand, maybe the reason they have been stagnant is because they've been doing the same formula and the same series and the same games for so long that they just don't have that creative spark to make this Pokemon formula games in a good way because it's been the formula for so long. Imagine being sleepy. Tia, help! Tia, fucking help me! My brain is so loosely tied together right now. I don't even have an excuse. It's almost 2 p.m. for me. I've been up for like 6 hours now. There's no reason I should be this freaking stinky-headed this late into the day, but holy shit, the caffeine ain't doing it for me. Thank you for the resub, Tia. How have you been? It feels like it's been forever since we've talked. How have you been recently? How are you? You're hosed? I'm hosed. I'm fucking absolutely hosed. It's all fucked. It's all fucked up, man. It's so bad. I slept good last night. I did everything right. I don't know why I'm sleepy right now. I don't know what's going on. Pokemon's in this really weird position where they need to appeal to both small children and 40-year-olds. You know, you can do that. I think that it's got a really good baseline for doing that. There's such a thing as all ages entertainment. There's something about whimsy that can reach in and touch you in the heart, whether you're like 7 years old or 47 years old or 78 years old or whatever. There's such a thing as super high quality all ages entertainment. I understand that it's a little more complicated when it's video games and you don't want it to be too hard or too easy for certain groups. But man, like, I don't know. I think they can figure it out. They haven't figured it out. Pokemon's been in a weird spot for a while, but I think they can figure it out if they ever put the effort in again. If they ever get a budget, you know, big enough and, you know, the creative spark big enough to step outside their comfort zone in a way that actually succeeds, instead of just throwing shit at the walls worse than other games have already done it. You're alright, exhausted, sleep deprived, getting ready for more husbando surgeries in a couple weeks. Oh, hell yeah! Congrats to husbando, I hope it goes well for them. I hope husbando surgery goes incredibly. Is it like, what's going on? Is it gonna be something that's like a big issue that we're trying to resolve and hopefully the healing process is incredible? Or is it like a life progress optional surgery? Is it one of them like, one of the legendary's top or bottom surgeries, or is it like a medical surgery? What kind of surgery is it? And I hope that it goes well, because I know that those can be big sources of stress, but also big sources of relief when you come out the other side, and whatever you've been anticipating for all those months, whether it's something that's been a health issue, or whether it's a positive change in your life that you're looking forward to, it's just nice. It's just nice to be on the other side of it and have it in your backlights and know that that surgery is past you now. Gen 1 was the pinnacle of appealing to everyone. It had so much character and it was so independent of its mechanics. It was strange and fun. I feel like there's been a lot of hits and misses in Pokemon. There's been a lot of things they've done incredibly well and a lot of things they fucked up. I think that Ruby and Sapphire are my favorites just because they were so colorful and exciting. I think they've had some really good games since then. I really liked Sword and Shield. I thought Sword and Shield were awesome. I hope that they don't ever put as little effort into a game as they did with Scarlet and Violet ever again. I hope they never get that lazy again, you know? Nobody hates Pokemon fans more than the Pokemon Company. I don't even think they hate Pokemon fans. I just think they're kind of like complacent sometimes, you know? They're just kind of resting on, we can do anything and we'll shit out money. Or maybe they're struggling creatively. Maybe there's actual creative minds at work at the Pokemon Company who just feel like they've been doing the same thing for so long they don't know how to evolve the formula anymore without fucking it up. Like, they obviously wanted to make an open world game with Scarlet and Violet, but they don't know how to make open world games, and they didn't really learn. So it was really scuffy. It's kind of both. It's a bottom surgery revision, as they're calling it. Gotta fix some extra holes, been an on and off thing since last January. So progress and repairs. Aw, well, congratulations. I'm sorry that you have to, and I hope that it goes well. I hope it goes well for him. Good luck, husbando. Good luck, and good luck both of you, because I know that's a big emotional tax. To prepare for a surgery whether you are the one getting the surgery or whether you're just supporting someone you love. That's a huge emotional journey, so good luck for both of you. I hope, when's it happening? When do you finally get to rest and be like, oh, it's over, we can move on with our lives? Sun and Moon were great in your opinion? I liked Sun and Moon. Okay, Sun and Moon was weird. I think Sun and Moon was better than Scarlet and Violet. I think they put more effort into it. I think it came out better. I think it was a better game than Scarlet and Violet were. I liked Sun and Moon, and I liked Scarlet and Violet. I also didn't really touch Sun and Moon at all once I beat it. I had no intention of doing anything else. Once I beat Sun and Moon, I didn't want to stick around. I didn't want to play online. I didn't want to trade with people. I didn't want to catch things. I didn't want to shiny hunt. I didn't want to do anything in Sun and Moon. I think Sun and Moon is the one time I've been the least excited to play a Pokemon game after I've seen the credits roll. And it's also the only game I never played their expansion. Like, you know, Ultra Sun and Ultra Moon, never played them, had no interest, didn't feel like a thing I needed to do. I didn't even dislike them. I couldn't be excited about them, you know? I couldn't feel any excitement to go back to them. I don't really know why that is. I didn't think they were bad, it just didn't stick in my heart. It didn't stick in me, you know? Sun and Moon were your second favorite? Oh, hell yeah. They were really unique. They were really unique and really cool, and they tried a lot of new stuff that Pokemon had never done before. I liked them. I don't know why I didn't like them more, but I did like them. Surgery's gonna be on this 5th and 6 weeks of recovery, potentially. Yeah, no, that makes sense. I know that recovery, like, bottom surgery is a lot of recovery. I don't remember exactly how long Lilith's was, but I know it was a long-ass time. A long-ass time. It takes a lot. There's a lot of body recovery to do. So good luck. Do something cozy. Just, you guys got this. It's gonna be great. I hope your life's been going pretty awesome outside of that, too. What? Wait. What's the second half of this Pokédex entry? A water-dwelling insect that's light enough to stand on the water's surface. Yeah, that makes sense. Its aura is said to negatively affect the emotions of nearby trainers. What about this guy? What about this guy makes people feel negative? What about this guy makes you feel negative? Where is the negative aura from this creature? Why is that in its lore? Hello Super Mario Mon Maker. I know that, you know, Pokemon entries have to have sometimes like this little extra bit of dark lore in them or like some negativity to them. What's this silly little guy? What's this silly little guy? Mario 64 negativity intensive. I don't remember them being that bad in 64. Fuck those guys on the water levels. Were they that bad? I don't remember them sucking that much ass. So this is because they were a pain in the ass to deal with in 64? Okay, fair. Fair enough. You played all the games with the Sword and Shield in a month-long marathon years ago. So you actually haven't played post-game for anything past Diamond and Pearl? Yeah, I know that the one time I went really hardcore with Pokemon was Platinum version. Pokemon Platinum version. I 100%ed that. 101%ed that. I did everything you can possibly do in that game. I caught every Pokemon, I did every quest, I got every TM, I did everything in Platinum version. And I did it naturally. I did it naturally without trading or like hacking or anything. It was just like catching everything I possibly could, day by day. Pokemon Swarm RNG by Pokemon Swarm RNG until I had everything. And I think the only other time I've gone that hard on Pokemon since then is I actually completed my Pokemon Home Pokédex. I have every Pokemon in existence in Pokemon Home. And I did that like last year. I got really excited and I caught every Pokemon across like, I have like Sun and Moon on my DS, I have X and Y on my DS, I have, I have Pokemon Sword, Shield, Scarlet, Violet, Legends Arceus, all these games, and I went back and I caught every single Pokemon naturally. Except for 2, because you can't really get a Zero or a what's the other legendary Pokemon? What's the weird legendary mythical Pokemon that's like a Monkey-Dory, but it's not a Monkey-Dory? It's like the angry Grookey. What the fuck is that thing? I have one of those, but you couldn't really get it naturally, so I had to get some help from a friend with that. And that's the last time I've been obsessed enough with the Pokemon to do all the things. Fuck those guys for real. What's up, Troy? I don't remember the Skeeters being that bad in Mario. I don't remember them being that bad. Those things get a design change in literally every game. The Skeeters, the little Skeeters. 55 hit, 35 hit. I don't need Snaptrap. Zarude, thank you, Sandstorm. That's the one. Zarude is the Pokemon. I had to get a Zarude and a Zeraora for my friend from a good friend of mine because I couldn't get it any other way. But now I do have every single Pokemon. Every single Pokemon in my living Pokédex completely completed. Hi, Boar, welcome in. Pokemon Crystal version was sick. Pokemon Crystal version was sick. That's not what you said, but you did say Crystal, my beloved. I fucking love Crystal version. Like, Blue was amazing. Yellow was really fun and unique. Crystal was my first ever favorite Pokemon game, and it only got beaten by Sapphire version. Sapphire version is my favorite Pokemon because it was so exciting to have everything be so colorful and new and dynamic and awesome and cool, and I love the new Pokemon designs, and it was the most colorful Pokemon's ever been, and it's got like that style of graphics and sprites that I love the most. And Jesus fucking Christ, I love Pokemon Sapphire. I don't even remember having a strong opinion about like Emerald version compared to Sapphire and Ruby. I probably liked it more because it technically has more stuff in it, like every third game, but Sapphire got me so excited when it first came out. Still got my same cartridge my grandma bought for me when we went to GameStop in 2006. Oh, I only have the magical little emulator boxes. I don't have my cart anymore. I don't have my cartridges for Sapphire. I sold them at some point. I kept trading up and selling my old Pokemon versions for the newer ones. So I don't have my every game I've ever owned. I don't have them with me, but I do have fond memories and I love them. Oh my god, it's a ghost Pokemon, my bad. My bad. Hold on. Also, we just got stuck with ads on twitch.tv, so I'm gonna get up and use this excuse to remind myself to stretch my legs and pee really quick. I'll be back in like 2.5 minutes. Let me just knock out this fish. Let me just really, really quickly get up, stretch, pee, get some new water, take care of myself. We'll come back to this I love Pokemon, we all love Pokemon, Pokemon is sick discussion in like 2 minutes. Just give me a second. I'll be right back with you guys, be right back. Is this it? Is this the end? Yeah. I'm gonna go pee. I'm gonna go pee. I'm gonna go pee. How the fuck did his flaming chin kill me? How the holy shit, we're 4th place. And you guys thought we were fucking cooked. You thought we were cooked. Special Week is winning. She wasn't even the banner girl. Where's my horse? Guys, where's my horse? Where the fuck was my horse? Hold on. No, guys, this is gonna be hilarious. Look at him. Look at him. Look at this man. Look at this man right here. Watch this. Good chunk. Goodbye. You know, a lot of times Dark Souls taketh, but sometimes Dark Souls giveth. Sometimes Dark Souls just straight up giveth. Altered version and not the base version?
The fuck?
Or other way around? Golden Needle from next to Turtle Pop.
That was a Will Slow spear! And it still hit you!
Why do you stop in the middle of the road and I'm the one who gets shot?
Wow. I was watching it go, it was great.
I think I can just... I can. Oh my god, there's another archer. The archer was not the most of my problems. The archer was not the most of my problems there. I understand that now. Oh my god. Oh my god. Take his arm off. Oh. Oh. Okay. Alright. Let's just... Guys! I knew I've been here before! It's the guy who dies in the spike trap! But he didn't die in the spike trap! But he died immediately! He's alive! He gets one more shot at life. Well, hello there! Hi, Raiders! Hi! Sorry about the AFK. Hello! How you guys doing today? Welcome in, Miss Kitty Gemma. How are you? What were you up to? Hello there, Raiders. What's up? What you guys doing? How was your stream? What were you doing and how are you guys? The unfortunate BRB raid. Don't worry, we're back now. We're back. We're playing Super Mario Mon right now. My name's Kaya. What are you guys up to? Hello there, Ed the Reaper of Sages. Hello there, Miss Kitty Gemma. Hello, Raiders. Yakuza? Aw, which Yakuza? Also, if you gotta sleep, go take care of yourself. Thank you so much for the raid. Go take care of yourself if you want to. Yakuza fucks, and I can't wait to play the rest of them. I've played like 3 out of 12 Yakuza games, and I want to play all of them because they're so good. But right now, we're just kind of flipping out about Pokemon. Which Pokemons are our favorites, what Pokemons we've loved over the years, what the best Pokemon games ever actually are or are not. And just the memories of going to GameStop in the early 2000s and getting our first ever Pokemon Emerald, Pokemon whatever. It's been a lot of fun, and I'm gonna go beat someone up with a Cheep Cheep to prove it. Oh man, that's sick though. So Tia, your GBA, you actually modded your GBA with a better screen, a better battery, and a better shell. That's so cool. That makes me want to actually get an old Game Boy Advance and trick it out. At the moment, I have an R36H. I have an R36H emulator, which has been my absolute favorite emulator model from what I've seen so far. I've got some Pokemon games on it. I've got some Pokemon to play on it when I want to play some old school Pokemon. I'm excited. It's made me excited. I'm excited. I'm excited. I love having a little magic box to play old school games on. Makes me happy. Is Fairy Wind hit spread? Fairy Wind isn't a spread move. It's a wind. It should hit everyone. Can you play Pokepark so I can relive childhood memories through me? What is Pokepark, Aravera? What is Pokepark? I never actually saw Pokepark, so that one doesn't ring a bell with me. You got a completely unmodded GBA right behind the monitor. Aww. Man, I had a Game Boy Advance once, but I lost it somewhere along the way. Somewhere along the way in my life, I lost my Game Boy Advance. I think that I was continually just trading out and trading in my Game Boys and my handheld games at GameStop. Every time a new generation of handheld came out, or every time a new generation of Pokemon come out, I'd immediately go trade in my old cartridge or my old console to get the new thing. The only retro console I have right now. And you might disagree with me when I say retro console, but the only retro console I have right now is my 3DS. I have the 3DS Fire Emblem Blue one. It's got a fancy Fire Emblem symbol on it. It's very sleek and cool. It's very shiny. It's got all my favorite 3DS games on it. And it's the only console I've ever held on to. Every other console I've let go. Because I just don't believe in hoarding old things that much. But then I miss them. So I'm glad that emulators exist. Pokepark Wii was Pikachu's adventure. You play as Pikachu to make friends playing silly little games with other Pokemon. I don't think I've ever seen that before. It doesn't ring any bells for me. Fuck you, Baby Yoshi. If this Baby Yoshi sweeps me with Stockpile Spit Up, then maybe I was a fool to abandon it. The only usage I can think of for Baby Yoshi Stockpile Spit Up Swallow is to stall team. Just super stall by using Stockpile, Stockpile, Swallow, Stockpile, Stockpile, Swallow while your duo partner does something. Oh, okay, that's actually kind of strong. You wish you only held onto your Game Boy Pocket. You wish you kept your SP. The SP was really cool. I liked the actual look of the original Game Boy Advance the most, but the Game Boy Pocket, the Game Boy SP had the actual backlight on it. It had like the built-in backlight. I think it was like the first time they actually had a backlight built into it. So I liked the SP better because technically I could use it more because I could play in bed, I could play in the car, I could play at night without needing the stupid little like lights on the back of it. For those of you who grew up without needing to do this, back in the 90s and like early 2000s, our first Game Boys, our first little handheld consoles ever, didn't have backlights on the screen. They didn't have backlighting. There's no such thing as lit up screens on video game consoles. You had to buy little USB attachments that were like little like lamps with bendy arms. And you actually had to have a little physical light attached to your Game Boy to watch it, to play it. Woo! To play it at night! Look at this thing! Holy! That's kind of huge. That is a big freaking Pokemon. Look, he's so angry. The eel's here. Hi Lilith, I love you. That's amore. That's amore. I kiss the eel. I kiss the eel. It's pogging out of control and it's about to hurt itself and it's okay, maybe it didn't hurt itself in its confusion. I really want to catch one of these. I was actually thinking maybe I shouldn't spend so much time on this route. Maybe I should move on. Maybe I should go someplace new and like keep fighting new trainers. Maybe I don't need to catch every Pokemon. But look at this guy! I want to see if I can catch him. Maybe he's on this route. Yeah, he's pogging. He's pogging so hard right now. You've still got your original red, blue, and yellow cartridges. It's still working as of last year, really? Oh, that's so cool, Grizz. Yeah, no, it's weird because I love when other people have their old stuff that they held on to forever. But for me, I don't feel like I need it. I don't feel like, I feel like I'm just clogging up my life if I hold on to like a Super Nintendo, a Wii, a PS2. I used to have those as of like maybe 3 years ago, but I eventually got rid of all of them because I just wanted less clutter in my life. It's a lot to keep track of old consoles and hope that they still work from year to year. And I just eventually wanted to stop bothering. They take up a lot of space, you don't know if they'll always work. Ah, it's a useless spell. Grizz, your spell is useless, you're not learning it. You're not learning Aromatic Mist. And eventually I stopped holding on to them, but I do think it's really cool when people have held on to their stuff and they just like, they have this like ancient piece of tech they can just pull out anytime they want to, with all these memories attached and all this nostalgia and all this care and love, and like, you can just boot it up and play the game that you played as a child. It's so cool. But as long as I can keep playing on emulators, I think I'll be alright. The shiny eel is blue? You're kidding me! The shiny eel is blue? You're kidding me! I'll try one more capture. I don't want to spend forever on this route, but I mean, maybe if there's Mares on it, right? Maybe if there's Mares in the river. I guess there's also a small chance that Cheep Cheep evolves into Mare. There's a very tiny chance that our Cheep Cheep, our Chinbei, is gonna evolve into an eel. I think it evolves at level 20. As soon as we find out where this Mare spawns, we spend the rest of the stream shiny hunting. Imagine, like, shiny hunting not only just for the shiny, but also for a female one. We can just call it Kaya. Oh, we didn't level. I want to get level 20. We'll get level 20 fishing, then we'll explore more. The yellow card even has a legit Mew on it. Like a Mew that you got from a GameStop or a Mew that you got from a friend. You have a Game Boy Color with Pokemon Blue in a box? Aww. I don't even remember what color of Game Boy Color and Game Boy Advanced I had. I think for Game Boy Color, I had like the teal one. I had like the kind of minty teal green one. For Game Boy Color. For Game Boy Advanced, I think I had like the standard selection. I think I just had a purple Game Boy Advance. I think I had your completely normal basic ass purple Game Boy Advanced. Kaya the Blue Eel? I kind of want it. Skeeter looks like they'd mug me for cough syrup. Shut up, Boar. Apparently everybody has really bad memories of these guys from Mario 64. I don't remember them at all. Atomic Purple is the best color ever. Yeah, I like the Atomic Purple consoles a lot. You had the cool transparent Game Boy Color. Ah! Jinbei! Okay, what do we get? What do we get? What do we get? Is it an eel? Oh, it's a big Cheep Cheep? What is it? What is this? Oh. Okay. A Cheep Chomp? Close your mouth. I'm gonna rename it to Glory Hole. What the heck? Why is it like that? Yeah, I think why is it like that is a good response to this. They look happy to see us. The lips are engorged. I will say that. I think I know where the blood is flowing, and it's directly to the lips. I just realized too, why is its defense so huge? Did I just say it? Why is it defense so huge? Why is its defense so huge? I never really thought about the stats on this Pokemon, but this thing has huge defense, gigantic defense. Which is kind of useless. Why would I want a tanky fish? No wonder it hasn't been doing any damage at all. And its ability just makes it faster when its speed is already garbage. Guys, I think Jinbei might be a crappy fish. I think Jinbei might actually be a really crappy fish. He's giving me the side eye like, Might actually be a terrible fish. Poor Jinbei. I thought he was a better physical attacker than he apparently is, Lilith. I thought he could do Fishman Karate. But apparently all he can do is tank hits. We have Bruxish at home. Oh, man. Okay, he's gonna test himself in combat here. Oh, it's a photo person. Sure, take a picture. Another good name for Jinbei could just be DSL. Hi, Mia Manuel. Wait, Mia Manuel. Welcome in, how you doing today? Nice to meet you, how's your life? Fox. A damn frog. I don't think anybody knows Rain Dance. The fish light? The fish light? Oh my god, you almost woke the house bored. Don't wake everyone up. Not on my account. Is somebody bringing bad vibes to our smile square? Is somebody bringing bad vibes to our smiling square? Koopas are way better suited to the role. Have you seen Lord Bowser? He's called the king of the Koopas for a reason. Power to the people, and by Goombas I mean people. By people I mean Goombas. Are they arguing for Goomba and turtle rights? I think Koopas and Goombas are battling over who's the best Goomba minion. The best Bowser minion over here. At least Bruxus has a niche with Psychic Fang. Wait, Bruxus has strong jaw? There's a niche for Bruxish? I thought it was just a random ass fish. I thought it was on the same tier as like Love Disc. With slightly better stats. This is just a defensive slow ass fish with Swift Sim. Yeah, like, what's the point of having a tanky fish? Are these guys gonna duo battle me? We should be fighting Mario, but I really want to win this argument. Okay, I understand. Also, what is that name? Paraplonk? Paraplonk. Who's the most suited of Bowser's right-hand minions? Koopas or Goombas? What is most suited? Who's the best Bowser minion? Koopas or Goombas? I'm sorry, man. When I think about Mario, I think about Goombas. I think about Goombas. As if there was ever a doubt, Goombas is such an important part of Bowser's army, are such an important part of Bowser. Yes, I said the word correctly. So of course this was the obvious choice. No way. Not only are Koopas just outright cooler, but we're stronger than Goombas. Looks like I'll have to prove it to you by taking you down, Mario. Am I fighting the Royal Guard? I picked Goombas. I picked Goombas! Goombas are more Mario enemies than Koopas. I'll die on that hill. I think Koopas are cooler, and I think Goombas are more Mario related. I hate how much you can see his lips from here. I hate how much you can see the lips from here. All of a sudden, all the kissing moves make sense. All of a sudden, the kissy moves make sense. Bubble beam, I guess. That fish is almost all lip. It's like looking at the back of a baboon from the front. It's like looking at the back of a baboon. We're advertising from all angles. Thanks, I hate it. Hi, Sylvie. How are you doing today? We can still see the lips from every angle. We sure can. Every time I see a Spiny, I just hear Corona saying, Spinny? Is Spinny? I just hear that in my head every time I see this little dude. It's okay, the turtle is sending his weakest warriors against us. This is why Goombas are superior. I'm sorry, Goombas are just, Koopas are cooler than Goombas. Goombas are the better minion. That's just how it is. Those Power Ranger guys from Super Mario Bros. Z Mario enemies. Power Ranger guys? You mean like the Koopa squad from Paper Mario? I like that one Koopa that's imprisoned another Koopa in a Pokeball. It's like that bunny girl in Undertale, right? Where she's like a furry bunny woman and then she just has a pet rabbit and she's like, something about this feels weird. Something about this feels strange. The gravitational force of those lips curve right around the body of the fish, ensuring they can be seen from all angles. What? They transform in the rain? Kiss. Give it a kiss. Fuck it up, Jinbei. Hammer Bros evolve in the weather? Since when is that a thing? Oh, he's taunted my fish. Well, so Bubble Beam is probably gonna suck, right? Like, he has to be water type now. He's blue. That's how the color blue works. No, he's not blue. Okay. I mean, he is blue, but he's not water. I can actually hurt him with Bubble Beam. All right, maybe I was too quick to judge Jinbei. He's not that bad. He's actually doing okay over here. He's doing okay for himself. The Axum Rangers from Super Mario RPG. Oh, those Power Ranger guys. Yeah. The Axum Rangers also exist. Man, Super Mario RPG is sick. Birdo's trying to learn a move? Yes, you can learn Bite. Why does everyone on my team know Bite? Literally everyone on my team is learning Bite. It's a good move. It's a good move. 60 base damage, the good typing, makes people flinch, Bite good. Even the Bite has to be like 60% lip. Hi, Kilda! Oh, Birdo's evolving! Am I just gonna get like a standard green Yoshi? Am I have a Yoshi with randomized colors? What kind of Yoshi am I getting? Bite, kiss combo move. They're not that coordinated with their kissing. Well, I have a Yoshi. No, we did. We lost. Birdo lost the fuck off eyes. Birdo's just happy to be here now. Trying to learn Tail Slap. Is that like actual damage? 2 to 5 times, 25 hit, 85 accuracy. It's better than Bubble. Or should I just delete Baby Doll Eyes because we don't have them anymore? We don't have them anymore. Birdo is ruined without the smug face. I'm sorry. It can't stay a baby forever. It needs to learn actually useful stats and actually useful moves. It needs to be not a piece of trash. I need an actual Yoshi at some point. Next time we'll destroy you, you'll see. Guess you're not so bad, Mario. Here, you can have these as thanks. Goomba Boots? What are Goomba Boots? Is that a held item? What are those? Hilda, how you doing today? How are you? Pockets. These boost speed. They boost speed? Okay. Who wants to be fast? Yoshi is one of my only Pokemon that has feet, so we'll give Birdo the feet. We'll give Birdo the Goomba Boots. Yeah, save the game. Also, shout out to Psychic Things finally giving Metagross a good physical psychic move. Is Zen Headbutt not good? Did Metagross not learn Zen Headbutt? Thanks so much for taking care of those 2 ruffians. Do I get something extra? 100 purple coins. Okay. Cool. What is this? Him purple coins. Oh, win purple coins. I thought it was just had a Waluigi and said him purple. Is Waluigi the one running this area? Do we have to go fight Waluigi as a boss fight next? This feels weird, man. It's weird to have a Yoshi. His ability is that he can't be arena trapped. I feel like there could be more here. I feel like I'm missing something with Yoshi. I feel like maybe we'll find a more powerful form of Yoshi at some type. Like, how do you get different colors of Yoshi? Let me surf across the water here on a Koopa shell. I can use as much as I like. Yeah! Him purple coins does distill Waluigi fairly well. Yeah, I thought it just said him purple coins. What's a party cap? That's a Pokeball. Oh, Zen Headbutt is an okay move, but it's 85 accuracy. It's 85 accuracy? I didn't know it was that bad. Party cap works better on low levels. Okay. So now I can just surf over to things. Yeah. Oh, how cute. Why is there no surf music though? Where's my surf music? Thunderwave's pretty sick. Where's my surfing music? There should be separate surf music. There's usually separate surf music. Where's my separate surfing music? Jinbei, put those lips away. Man, I can't get over these lips. It's intimidating. I'm being intimidated by my own fish. Ugh, get me out of here. Shoutouts to Double Shock for being a dog shit physical electric move. I've never heard of Double Shock before. Bacon, wake up! Of course you're gonna have Bacon. How you doing today? Really digging the music in this game. I was talking about this earlier. I thought that I didn't care about Mario games that much. Like, I've always loved Nintendo stuff. I love, like, Animal Crossing, Super Smash Bros. I love Pokemon, I love Zelda. I love Animal Crossing again. I don't really think about Mario when I think about games that I super love with all my heart. But when I started playing this mod and I started hearing all the different Mario songs again, I'm so jazzed. It's been so much fun. And I think I might actually be a gigantic Mario fan, and I just never realized it. This person wanted to see a Yoshi, so let's see what they got. A Yoshi whistle! Ooh. 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 I don't need Yoshi in my party to use it? Cool. What is the list button? So like, here, right? Yoshi whistle. I can assign this to a button. Register. To list button. What is the list button? Oh! Oh, wait! It's blue. Do I always get blue? I get a blue Yoshi when I ride it? I wonder if that's like, okay, anybody who's seen Super Mario Mon, is that like always the Yoshi you get? Or is it randomized per save file? Do you get like a random Yoshi color? Or is it always blue? Because I fucking love blue, that thing's adorable. Psychic Fangs is 85 power and 100 accuracy and removes screens. Who else learns Psychic Fangs? So there's Metagross and Bruxish. Who else learns it? Because that seems like a really strong move. Meow. Oh, I'm going this way. I'm going this way. Hilda, were you here? Yeah, you were here when I was talking about the Torkoal and the reason I couldn't play in the Global Challenge, right? You were here when I was talking about my Torkoal team that didn't get off the ground. I just want to play Walking Wake while she's still good. I need to bring her to EUIC. You're almost to town, don't give up. I'm not giving up, but I'm getting distracted. I'm getting so distracted by every little side thing in this game. Hey Richter, how you doing today? How are you? Behold my dick-sucking fish. How are you? Fucking Lilligant Torkoal emote. Yeah. Yeah. You're doing awesome? Oh, hell yeah. I'm glad to hear it. There's Jinbei's massive defense stat. Absolutely carrying them through this Horned Ant fight. See Bug Bite? It did no damage because Jinbei is so tanky and defensive. So tanky and defensive. I'm awesome, you're awesome, we're awesome. I'm in a great mood today. I feel awesome. What are they swapping to? I wasn't even listening. I'd like to go somewhere that I can actually use my Fireball Pokemon because the Fireball is really cool and cute and it's been raining for so long I've never been able to use it. Parabiddies? Look at those little things! Tail Slap. Acrobatics, of course it knows Acrobatics. Of course it does half of our health and Acrobatics damage. Ooh, Yoshi hit. Why does Yoshi look so swole? Why does Yoshi look so swole? Like, is it just me or is Yoshi kind of buffed up? Look at the little Yoshi arm. I don't think they're meant to be that swole, but the Yoshi looks like really strong. This is like a super Chad Yoshi. That Acrobatics is gonna absolutely destroy us. Parasocial? No, we Parabiddy. How's the wife? She's doing awesome. It was like a slightly obnoxious work day yesterday, but other than that, she's doing great. We've been playing a lot of Diablo 4 together, which has been really fun. We've been catching up on One Piece, which has been really fun. We've been playing with some Skyrim mods. She's been playing a lot of modded Skyrim and just like having her best life. She's working on a cosplay for EUIC, which is gonna turn out sick. It's so cool. Yeah, Smackdown, I guess. They didn't know double kick? Why? Alright, yeah, sure, I'll take that quote, Marissa. Why not? I don't know what describes me better than that quote. So yeah, I'm doing good. Wife is good. We're playing Diablo, which has been really fun. Diablo games eventually. Oh, that's the wrong quote ad. That's the wrong type in. Diablo games are always super fun when you start out. Eventually you get sick of it, but they're so fun to play through the campaign and start picking up your orange items and things exploding. Tell us more about the wife rim. Confidential, and most of it is against TOS. And most of it is against TOS, so you know what? Just rest assured that Lilith is living her best life with adventures that could never be streamed on Twitch.tv. That's all you really need to know. I can't go into too much detail. Hello, darkness, my old friend. Listen, I wanted to name the first Pokemon I caught after the first anime girl I could think of, and for some reason, if you ask Kaya what's the first anime girl that comes to mind ever, it's apparently Darkness. Darkness Konosuba, first girl. Best girl, first girl. That's just it. She's the first one. Other channels, cough, cough. We do need to do a blue Twitch stream. We still need to do our hentai read-along. We owe you guys a hentai read-along, and once we get some stuff sorted out and organized, we'll be making it happen. Hentai read-along 2026. It has not been forgotten. It's just been hard to get off the ground, but it's something we will be doing this year. It's something that was unlocked by my parents making a generous donation, and we still do need to do the wife and wife hentai read-along on Blue Twitch. Bubble Beam. It's our first ever Wiggler too. I don't know why I expected it to be bug type, but I guess it's maybe normal. It better be a Phalanx. I guess it could be Phalanx, couldn't it? It could be pure fighting. It's basically Phalanx. Bluefish wife room stream. Technically, we're not doing a Skyrim stream, but we are going to be finding a really dumb, some really silly dumb bad hentai game that is just cheesy as hell, and we're gonna be reading it together. But just, you know, not on twitch.tv because you can't do that on twitch.tv. But that's definitely on our list for this year. It's something we need to finish out. Bald Cleft. Isn't that just a rock? That's a rock from Paper Mario. It's a rock from Paper Mario! I know what I'm up against. I know my Mario lore. I remember these guys being a pain in the ass in Paper Mario. Ugh, of course he has Sturdy. As long as he doesn't have Explosion. Ha! Jinbei is so defensive. I was making fun of Jinbei for being too defensive, but actually it's perfect right now. Also, Marissa, a dark move was not very effective on Wiggler. I think Wiggler might be fighting. I think Wiggler might be a fighting type Pokemon. How many Pokemon have we seen by now? We've seen 48 Pokemon? I feel like I've seen so many, but we've only seen 48. Where is... Can you see what type they are from here? I can't see their stats without having captured them, so I can't actually tell for sure. Tiffany, hi! Welcome in, how are you guys doing today? How are you? They're a pain. The ones with the spikes are more annoying. Yes, the clefts, the clefts with the spiky heads are a pain in my ass, and I'm glad that we haven't seen one of them yet. I think that Wiggler might be a Phalanx. I think Wiggler might just be Phalanx. Hi. Can I continue? Hey, bub, you can't just waltz on into Main Street like that. You gotta pay the toll. You have purple coins. It costs exactly $4.25. Fuck you. You're not paying, then scram. I feel like I'm being scammed. I feel like they're charging me the exact amount of money I have as a scam, and I bet there's another way in. You're doing pretty good, sleepy but good. Same! I'm doing like really good today, but also really stupid. My brain is disconnected from my body. I'm feeling a little bit tired and a little bit out of it. I'm struggling to form coherent sentences, but I'm playing a Super Mario Emerald Pokemon and I'm having a good time. Wasn't Explosion technically like 500 power before Gen 5? I don't know. I don't know the Explosion lore. I don't know how powerful Explosion was back in the day. I know that it's terrifying and disgusting, but I don't know how strong Explosion actually was. Oh, it cuts your defense stat in half. So technically, it would be 250 power times 2. Wow. That's crazy. That's crazy. What is this? What's the point of this? What's this little wooded area for? What am I doing up here? And what are Shrooglets from? I don't remember ever seeing this little guy in any Mario. The Iron Clefs are impossible to defeat without Yoshi's Gulp move and spitting them into each other. I forgot about that, you're right! Oh, it's a ghost mouse. Alright. Bite will definitely kill this thing. An electric current runs across the battlefield? What? Is that the ghost mouse's thing? Okay, Bite didn't kill it. And it flinched, cool. This is technically Emerald, so I'm just fucked if I run into Explosion. Good to know. Hopefully nothing explodes on me then. Yeah, that's our mouse now. Is this gonna be a ghost electric Pokemon? Why does it have electric terrain? It's just ghost. It's a glue trap Pokemon? The wandering spirit of a mouse. Its physical form is weak and can be dispersed effortlessly. It inhabits old hallways and rooms of spooky mansions. Yeah, these little guys are from Super Luigi's Mansion, aren't they? I'm pretty sure that's Luigi's Mansion mouse. I feel feel like there should be hidden items over here, but I'm not finding any. Nipper! I remember these guys from Yoshi's Island! Aww! Yoshi's Island was so much fun. I fucking loved Yoshi's Island. Don't kill it. Fucking, I'll bite you right back. We're just gonna bite each other until one of us gets inside my hat. Pokemon Company got tired of so many people running explosion strats in competitive. Really? I didn't know explosion was ever popular in competitive. Screwblitz, this little Screwblitz. I can't say anything, man. I can't say words right now. The Shrooblets are from Mario and Luigi Partner in Time. Oh, it's from one of the Mario and Luigi games. I want to play the Mario and Luigi games. I love Super Mario RPGs. I need to play Mario and Luigi series so much. I mean, I guess the thing is too, like early on in Pokemon lore and history, they were mostly running singles for competitive stuff, right? Like a lot of Pokemon was singles forever until they eventually realized that duo Pokemon was better competitive PvP. Man, I want to get better at Pokemon PvP and Pokemon Competitive and VGC, the video game competition. I want to get better at Pokemon VGC. I like Pokemon as a really cool theme and flavor. I love Pokemon as a series. I love Pokemon so much. But I don't know if I have the brain that can be bothered to commit to learn. Oh, if I give myself +5 speed here, I'll just barely outspeed this 6 Pokemon, and I'll barely underspeed these 7 Pokemon, giving me the perfect balance of speed to exactly go on the turn that I want to go. And I also will need about 35 extra defense points just for this specific, like, situation. I know a lot of people do that research, and you can look at other people's research to learn such things, but that part of team building and strategy stresses me out. I'd rather just, like, be able to put in a team that I like and care about and just, like, try to learn their strategy by playing the game. All of the research and calculations and stuff that go into actually being an expert Pokemon battler, it's too much, man. I don't have the focus for that. I don't have the focus for that. I just want to hit my funny buttons and watch my funny Pokemon win. Even if it means learning the actual, what am I doing this turn strategy. The stats and the behind the scenes stuff is so much. It's so much for me. You just gotta figure it out over time. I guess if I give myself more practice, I'll figure it out, right? I guess I just need to give myself more time. No, Nipper, you don't need a name. You're very cute, but I don't need it. You do eventually figure out, like, the behind-the-scenes important stuff as you play. Maybe I just need to be more patient with myself. And I love Pokemon enough that I want to learn. It's just, it's also a lot. It's also a lot. I was really close to getting to the next town and maybe the next gym. But I'm so curious, like, this river goes on forever. There has to be some point to being out here. There's gotta be some point to going down this road. It's video game logic. There's a long path that just goes on forever back here. Why is it back here? There has to be a reason. It wouldn't be here for no reason. It has to be, there's gotta be a reason. A magnet. What is that? That's like boosting electricity power, right? Like that boosts your electric move damage. That's like plus 20% damage to electric moves, right? Very lucky if your Pokemon is Hatterene, so you can just build Trick Room instead of figuring out speed investments. That's fair! Kilda's got the easy strat. You like Trick Room, make everything slow. Make everything slow. Occasionally make one Pokemon 1 point faster so that it goes in the right order on your turn, but mostly just make every Pokemon slow. Easy. This route is either a secret thing or it's a troll to waste my time. Nah, they wouldn't waste my time like that. We belong out here. This is fine. This is fine. Oh, Fuzzy. We already have a Fuzzy. Requires a lot of time and patience, and it really helps to be obsessed with having an encyclopedic knowledge of Pokemon. I mean, I have, like, I'm 80% of the way there. I do love Pokemon. I love learning things about Pokemon. It's literally just the stat balances, like comparative stat balances, where you need to know how your specific defense number and speed number interacts with other teams in your bracket. That kind of stuff. To know when the numbers are more fuzzy, when the numbers are more like, when 1 or 2 stat points will make an actual tangible difference to how you play your team. That's where my brain is like, I can't retain this information. I can't do it. So I don't know. That's gonna hamstring me if I ever want to get in super into competitive Pokemon. That being said, I really like playing Pokemon PvP, so maybe one day I'll learn. Maybe one day I'll actually practice enough to learn. Urshifu is 1 above the minimum bear speed, but it's 1 point above Lunala, so it goes on the right sequence in your turn. Yes. That kind of stuff is cool. It's a little bit like too much for me wanting to figure out on my own or do a lot of research into. One day I'll learn. One day I'll learn. Fuzzy Story from Pokemon Paper Mario: The Thousand Year Door. I thought they came out before that. I thought they were in every Paper Mario. I thought Fuzzies are kind of in every Paper Mario. Yeah, I don't know. I've played every Pokemon game that's ever come out. For at least the main games. I've played every main Pokemon game that has ever come out. Even technically Ultra Moon, even though I played that one for like 5 minutes. I did technically play it. Maybe I love Pokemon. Maybe I'm a little obsessed with it. Maybe I do know every Pokemon by name, and I almost know every Pokemon type by just looking at them. Maybe I know almost every move and what they do, except for the really like niche signature moves. Maybe I almost know enough to Pokemon PvP, but I feel like I'm still just a step behind like actually fully evolving into a Pokemon PvPer. Fuzzies are annoying, they suck your health and heal themselves. Yeah, they're— What is this guy? Look at this little thing, what is he from? I'm sorry, what is this little creature from? Look at the star bag. What is the star bag? You had someone engaging you at the time. You saw some sussy things appearing in chat. Explain. Explain what? Oh, you mean we're talking about your Skyrim mods? Well, somebody asked how you were doing. I said that you're living your best life in Skyrim, having adventures that you'll never ever be able to stream for Twitch.tv. And I think that's an accurate description. It's a socks and sandals mod. This is from Odyssey. I don't remember these guys from Odyssey. Are you sharing my private life, huh? Somebody wanted to know how you were doing, and I figured there's a pretty exciting and happy thing to be happy and excited about, huh? I thought it was a cool thing to share, huh? I thought if I was going to describe how is my wife doing right now, I'd probably explain the one thing she's having the most fun with right now, huh? 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 Apparently it's from Mario Galaxy and Galaxy 2. Really? I don't remember the little star bag. I missed twitch.tv/Lilith+. Me too. I love her so much. I love her so much, and even though I get to see her every day. I mean, I still get access to Lilith content. But I have very fond memories of when she was streaming too. Why don't you give him our address and card numbers next? Hi Ty, welcome in. Ty, we were just talking about how I still don't know how to focus long enough to learn specific like EV breakdowns that matter in competitive Pokemon, but every other aspect I've been really enjoying. You can inherit my debt and my eviction notice. Hi Ty, how are you doing today? Ty, what's up? We're talking about Pokemon. Where have you been? Encore. Oh no, I have to use SmackDown again, imagine. I'm in Spain without the S. What? You were fine just the other day. Shouldn't that be like forever? If you wake up and you tell me that work has been fine and you're doing fine, that's supposed to stay true forever. What do you mean you're suddenly not doing so good? What happened? But also, good morning, hi. Oh my god, wait a second, it knows dig. Wait a second, it knows dig and we don't have levitate. Soon you'll be in Spain without the A. I bet you wish I still had fucking spin enabled. I bet you wish you could spin me right now, Aravera. Also, now that I have a Yoshi, is it possible to get different color Yoshis in this mod? Is it possible to get different color Yoshis in this mod, or is it just always green Yoshi? That's what you get. I'm so sick of this thing digging. Hi, Mike and Ed, how you doing today? Continue to enjoy that hole in your heart. Man, little streams are so fun. Maybe one day we'll see it again. Maybe one day. I miss the spins. Technically, I could set them back up again. I could do that. You added weighted core exercises to your routine. Oh, so you're in physical pain, not emotional pain. Fair enough. That's like better than I expected. Justin grew to level 22? Hell yeah. You saw the light of God when you sat up in bed today? Amazing. Yeah, give me some purple coins. I don't think I have a way to heal my fish, but I feel like my fish is gonna be useful in here. I don't have any healing at all. Sorry, I got excited. I just realized this is the underground music. I like it. Jinbei's doing okay. Everyone's doing okay except for Gobbler. Gobbler's still really low level. Thank you for reminding me I need to do my Beat Saber tonight. An unknown force pushed me away? Okay, this unlocked a core memory for me. Do you see how we can barely see anything down here? Like there's a tiny gap around our character that we can see and everything else is darkness. Do you remember when you needed Flash to get through tunnels? Do you remember in Red and Blue version when there was a tunnel that you needed to teach Flash to a Pokemon to get through? Otherwise you would just be able to see like this and that's all you could see? I don't know if you guys were the type to get Flash, put it on a Pokemon, and actually go through the cave the normal way, or if you're stubborn like me, but my first instinct when I saw this kind of a cave as a 10-year-old was, no, I'm gonna find my way through one wall hop at a time. And I just went through the whole cave with no vision, slowly learning and drawing a map of the internal cave system with my own brain without being able to see anything because I refused to teach that useless ass Flash move to anyone. I found my way through myself.
Myconid_minis cheered X100. Flash is for the weak.
Flash is for the weak. Thank you, Myconid. I'm absolutely the girl who went through without ever learning Flash. And I wish I could do it again in this cave, in this place, but it just doesn't let me. It kicks me right out of the cave the second I look at it. A bandit. Level 18 bandit. I wonder if Jinbei's gonna get his ass kicked here. Ugh, sand attack. Myconid, let me take a sip, thank you. That's more vision than one of me and your sisters had last Saturday driving home during an unexpected whiteout. Oh man. It's been a while since I've been in a drive that bad. I think the last time I've been in a drive that bad was me and Lilith were driving home from Manny's house. When Lilith went out to visit the US and we went out to hang out with Manny together, we actually had to drive home in Silent Hill fog. We had to drive home for like several hours across the US countryside in Silent Hill level fog. It was so creepy. It was so nerve-wracking. We were at that point where it's like, do we stay on the road and risk, you know, anything good that's gonna happen to us? Or do we pull over where somebody else might run into us just for us being on the side of the road? Do we pull over or do we just stick with it and hope for the best? You get a party hat. And luckily, we made it home okay with a minimum of heart attacks. We had a big ol' 16-wheeler to follow behind. We were behind a 16-wheeler, and so we're just like, we'll just follow this truck, and if anything is gonna hit the truck, I mean, if anything sees the truck, it'll avoid the truck, therefore avoiding us. So it's probably the safest place to be is behind this giant Euro Truck Simulator truck. But it was freaky, man. I hate driving in low visibility. I hate that feeling so much, so much, so much. Driving in whiteout and fog is the worst. The worst. These things are from Paper Mario 1000 Year Door. Oh hell yeah! Thanks for the lore, Richter. That's how you turn off your lights when you pull over. Okay, turning off your lights. Doesn't that make you less visible to people passing by? I know that you can blind oncomers with your lights, but people coming up from behind, don't the lights help? Don't the lights help? Like, is it actually the good lore to pull over and turn off your lights? I thought you'd want to pull over but keep your lights on. You got the funniest tech ever to deal with Torkoal teams? What is it? Okay, as somebody who wants to play a Torkoal team and I need to learn what I'm up against, Kilda, what do I need to avoid? What do I need to learn to avoid? What is your anti-tech that I need to learn how to be away from? How would you beat me if I showed up a Torkoal team? The point of pulling over is to not look like the part of traffic because they'll drive into you thinking that you're moving. Confused. I'm confused about that thought process because usually when people see you as a part of traffic, their instinct isn't to drive into you. In your case, her car was tall, so you couldn't see very well. Oh man, driving a tall car is nerve-wracking. I had to drive my dad's pickup truck once or twice in my life because I was moving my own sofa from house to house, and he had a pickup truck, so you can throw a sofa on the pickup truck. You don't need to hire movers, you can move it yourself. I hate driving tall car. I hate driving big car. I felt like when I was driving that pickup truck, like I was just gonna accidentally flatten passerby. And I know some people get high on that level of like power trip, but for me, it felt like there was too much car and not enough control. And it was a little unsettling to just be this big old fucking dun 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 thing. I was always nervous that I was gonna turn into somebody or like misjudge the size of this giant fucking truck and just crush something, and I wouldn't like it. If you're in a fog and they're following your lights, they won't know that you pulled over. That's what you mean. Okay, I get you, Kristen. If they see your lights from behind, they pull up behind you, they're like, oh, this person's driving normally. Boom, right into your back because you're just parked there. Okay, that makes sense. You taught your Aquanid, Wide Garden Rain Dance? Yeah, that makes sense, actually. That's super sick. No, I got you, I got you. Oh, it does the Yoshi thing. I didn't notice that last time we had her out. Bubble. This is just Golem without a face. This is Golem, but took a cold shower. Steam engine! Huh. I wouldn't have guessed. Yeah, I don't like driving tall car. Tall car is intimidating. I like driving normal sized car. Yeah, Brolder. Cool. You also taught your opponent that Aquanid is slower than Ursaluna. Huh. Living boulder with eyes and arms. It's just Geodude. It's just Geodude with no mouth. In groups, it's known for a strong sense of camaraderie. No, we don't need you, Brolder. You're very cool, and I am trying to capture everything because catching the Mario Pokemon is weirdly addicting. But I don't need to use you. I don't need to actually use you. So far what I've gotten from coming this far is a cave with unique Pokemon in it and some, like, Stardust and Nuggets. Some stuff to sell. Whoa! It's our first Zubat! Look at this stupid little thing. We saw this earlier and I knew it was gonna be our Zubat. I knew it was gonna be the Zubat that we find. It's been a while since we've actually seen one, and we've never been able to catch one. Go. You love Araquanid for being a fishing spider, and its ability gives its bonus water power. What? Araquanid has an ability that doubles or gives water moves 100% bonus power. What's the ability? What's it called? I didn't know they had that. That's kind of sick. I wish Jinbei had that. I wish my poison flying, that makes sense. A rotund bat, aw. I wish that my my Cheep had that ability. What's over here? There's a trainer battle up there, but what's over this way though? What's over this way though? Aqua Bulb makes it take half damage to fire moves, boots water type move by 100%, and makes them immune to burning. What the heck? Araquanid is really strong. I didn't know its abilities were that strong. Whoa there, who let you in? There's a toad called Portabella. I haven't been listening to the toad names down here. I have not been paying attention to the toad names. Have they all been like Portabella, Shiitake, Porcini, stuff like that? Defense Girl. What kind of Pokemon is this? So it was resisting normal moves. Is it rock? Is this a rock Pokemon? Morning, Power Goose. How you doing today? Fuck you, Dig. Yeah, it's definitely part rock. Oh, rollout! Okay, I have the answer to rollout, though. You can't build a rollout if I'm digging. It looks metal. Yeah, it might be steel, actually. It might be steel instead of rock. I almost got swept by a Koopa using rollout earlier. I hate rollout. It's so stressful. If you told somebody in 2007 that Aqua Bubble would be an ability eventually, they'd tell you you're insane. Yeah. How is Aqua Bubble ever gonna compete with powerhouse abilities like Runaway? What are they using? Shy Guy? Who knows a fighting move? Justa. It's 7 AM for you. Good morning. Is it even possible to wake up at 7 AM? I forgot what 7 AM looks like. I haven't woken up at 7 AM since I worked at a pharmacy, which is like 6 years ago now. I'm very much a 8 or 9 AM girl. I technically have woken up at 8 AM as recently as last year. I've seen the morning hour of 8 AM, but I like to sleep in. It's been a minute since I've actually seen the sunrise. It's been a minute. Defeated by a trespasser, get fucked, Portabella. Kind of white lab coat? No, I was a technician, so I didn't get the lab coat. The lab coat is for the pharmacists. That's for the badasses who have a PhD. I was working as a pharmacy technician, so I got the nice scrubs and the blue shirt. I got the nice scrubbies, which are really soft and comfy and incredible, but it's not a lab coat. My bestie, my best friend ever, she's a pharmacist and she's got the cool PhD lab coat. Me, I've got a master's in library. You don't get a lab coat for having a master's in library. You get the awesome power of the library, but you don't get a lab coat for it. The bully fought from Super Mario 64, yeah. Super Mario 64 I played a lot as a kid. I fucking love Super Mario 64. 7 AM is dark for much of the year. Depends on the region you're living in, Velocireaper. Depends on where you live in. Some places are far south enough that the 7 AM is actually morning. You don't get a lab coat for being a professor anymore? Wait, was that something you used to have and no longer? Did they change the dress code so you can't wear a lab coat at events? Like, what happened? What do you mean you used to have a lab coat and now you don't? It was before your time? That used to be an actual official thing at events? That's so cool. Sorry you missed it. There has to be a toy that makes a noise. What else is 4:30 AM for? Oh my god, Christen! I'm finally reading the Witches books. I'm finally reading the first book in the Witches series. I'm finally reading the first book with Granny Weatherwax in it. For the first time ever! And I'm reading the Tiffany Aching books too. At the same time, I'm reading Tiffany Aching and the Granny Weatherwax books. And I fucking love Terry Pratchett. I love Terry Pratchett books so much. He's like one of the best writers we've ever had. He's so fucking good. If you guys want fun and funny fantasy stories from one of the best writers who ever lived, go read anything from Terry Pratchett. He's so good. So fucking good. It's like if Monty Python was 8 times funnier and also a book. 8 times funnier, 8 times smarter, and also a book. That's a really simplified way to describe it, but it's the best pitch I can give you. You guys get in on this. You can kill some rock Pokemon for me. It was before your time. You know what I loved growing up? I liked the Pokemon trading card game leagues that they used to have at toy stores, like Toys R Us, where you could go and play against bored teenagers who were being forced to babysit you. But you could earn gym badges. They actually had metal gym badges from the Pokemon Red and Blue that you could earn for playing card games against the staff there. I love that. I only got to go a couple times as a kid, but it was so much fun. I remember I got the Earth badge and I got the Water badge. I only got the first 2 badges. I only got Brock and Misty badges from that trading card game league, and I did not hold on to them. I didn't keep them. I miss them so much. Terry Pratchett books are the Xanth series, but done so much better. That's also true. Also true. You got the Johto ones too. I only played when it was like Red and Blue version. I only played with the Kanto badges in the Kanto era of times. I didn't play the Soul Silver, Heart Gold era. I didn't get to do or even see the Johto badges. It wasn't part of my life. The sound Justa makes when he comes out. Bite. You think your niece still has your badges along with your old cards? Oh, hell yeah. Yeah, no, all my old stuff is gone. I kind of almost want to play the Pokemon card game. I almost want to play the Pokemon card game just because I fucking love the Pokemon card game. It's really fun, it's really unique. I think over the course of time and history, I've enjoyed the Pokemon card game more so even than Magic the Gathering and other TCGs. But I just haven't kept up with it. It's really expensive to play any card game. It's really expensive to play Pokemon card game or any card game at all. And it's just, I don't have the money for that. And on top of that, it'd be such a huge learning commitment. I think that there's a universe where I learn how to play Pokemon PvP on the video games, or I learn to play Pokemon trading card game. Oh, as much as I would love to learn the card game and go play the card game and do like a card game event just once, just try it once. I like the video games a bit more. And if I'm gonna pick one to learn and actually commit to, I think I'm gonna stick with the video games. Pokemon TCG is not that crazy. No, it's manageable. It's manageable to keep up with as a mechanics and a knowledge base. Like, learning the game is not as brain intensive as like most other TCGs. A lot of things stay stable and similar from expansion to expansion. It's not like Magic where they add like 8 new keywords every year. And you know, it's a card game that's still about Pokemon instead of random Fortnite crossovers like Magic has become. Magic has lost me so hard with all the random ass crossovers they have now, where now you like sit down to play Magic the Gathering, your Magic the Gathering game, and it's like, I don't know, there's Gandalf, there's Fallout, there's Super Mario in there at some point. I'm tired, boss. I'm fucking tired of all the weird crossovers in Magic. It doesn't feel like a Magic Fantasy universe anymore. It feels like random shit. It feels like random shit, the card game, and I think it sucks ass. And I'm gonna rant about that. Whereas Pokemon is just Pokemon. It's the Pokemon. The game is Pokemon. That's all. That's all. Yeah, which avatar did they cross over with? I think it was the Airbender, right? Kilda, I think Magic did Airbender cards recently. And it doesn't feel right for Magic to be Fortnite. Fortnite is Fortnite, and that's fine. I like Fortnite for being Fortnite. I don't like Magic for being random shit the game. It doesn't feel real anymore. It feels fake. You love adventure games that give your brain a challenge? Yeah, no, I like games with a lot of exploring and adventure and exploration as well. I like games where you get to explore and wander. I like things that feel big and mysterious. Apparently they did a good job with Avatar, but some of the cards are literally screenshots from the show. What? What? They just took screen caps? They didn't even make original art for it? No. There's a non-zero chance that your Doctor Who deck gets swept by Starscream and Magic. I know, man. Like, I don't know. Magic ran out of ideas. There's too much. There's too much Magic all the time. I don't like it. I don't like it. If I'm gonna play a game, a card game, I want to play Pokemon. But I'm not sure I want to play Pokemon that bad. I'm not sure I want to play a card game that hard. I'm pretty happy with the games I have right now. The screenshots are also pixelated. They're not even original hand-drawn frames. They're just like super pixelated shrunk cards. That's so lazy. No way. No way they did that in official Magic set. Like, I'll criticize them conceptually for having lazy crossovers, but actually being lazy to the point they didn't even fully like redraw the art is insane. For one of the biggest card games on the planet. Whoa. All right. I gotta pee. We're gonna keep ranting about card games, Pokemon, and Magic later. I gotta pee. I'll be back in a second. I'll be right back with you. Be right back.
Would you?
If you could change your fate, would you? I'm sorry that all y'all got work tomorrow. I don't have work tomorrow. I'm sorry that you No. That was so tough. I'm so sorry. Oh, I'm so scared. This is where it ends, everybody. This is where it all ends. I did it! I did it! I did the thing! Hold on, I gotta kill this hot girl. Ah! Ah! Okay, she's gotta kill me. Ah! I hate myself so much. Why did I make the same fall twice? Ah! I'm deleting my stream. I hope you guys had a good night. Once, twice, thrice? No! There must be no record of this failure. Ah! I've got a bow of random effects. I'm not afraid to use it. Wait for it. Wait for it.
Your weapon.
Oh my god! Was she right behind me this whole time? Was she just right there?
Oh, what happened to the shop, man?
Don't look at me.
You got all the shop items? You didn't let me have any?
It was body armor and leggings. You can't wear those.
You
And-
didn't even compare.
There's maybe also
Mage
some-
man! Maybe, oh, maybe some what, sorry? You just got all of the what was that, Kaya? What was that you just got? Huh? Miss already going to get all the items in the shop. Then sees the chest, is like, I'm gonna grab that too. What was that shit about, huh? What I was in that? Huh? Looks like some me, you just numb the down 'cause you
Hello, I have returned. Yeah, I don't know. I liked the Pokemon trading card game a lot as a kid. As far as I can tell, it's still a fun game to play. It looks sick. I like Pokemon. I like trading card games. If I could, I'd get into the Pokemon TCG. But it's like learning anything as a hobby, learning anything as a competitive thing. It takes time. It takes energy. It takes money. And there's just other things I could be doing with that time, where it's just barely not ever my first priority. And that's a pretty expensive and consuming thing to get into as a second priority. So I don't know, maybe one day I'll just snap and go become a Pokemon TCG player and I'll take all you guys with me. But it's not happening right now. It's kind of Nick's fault for the Avatar stuff. They also sent them to another card game. Another card game, really? Magic the Gathering is your spectator's fort, and even then you're trying to cut back. I think that's my other thing, is that I have a hard time watching card games. I have a really hard time watching card games. I love watching games and esports and stuff. I love watching competitive games. I like watching speedrun races. I love watching World First. I love watching things like Counter-Strike and League of Legends, even if I don't play those games. I love watching competitive games. I think because there's so much less visually going on with card games, it's like you put down the card and you're expected to know what that card is, and you just nod at each other and say, yes, that happened. If you're not keeping up with the game, it's really hard to tell what's happening when you're trying to watch a card game. And because of that, I've never been invested enough in a card game to watch one, except for technically Hearthstone. Back when I was like really into Hearthstone, I used to watch that because first of all, it's a little bit more visually explosive than other TCGs. And I knew the game well enough to keep up with it. It's just a lot. It's a lot to keep up with. I'll throw you at a side event in a few weeks. Oh, hell yeah. Oh, hell yeah. Who the heck was camped out here? Did I make it past the troll toll? Did I make it past the troll? Hold on. Did I make it to the other side of the world? How do I see the map? How do I see the map? I'm pretty sure we've seen a map before. Have I just seen it in the Pokédex? I'm gonna save really quick. Where am I? It takes proper presentation for it to become followable. Yeah. Like, I mean, that's the other thing. Like, video game can suck to watch too. Video games can really suck to watch if you don't have a good spectator set up for them. I don't know. Trading card games aren't visual enough for me. You have to know how the game works to watch it, like, to a deep level. So when they slap down a so-and-so card, you know what's going on. And because I can't really watch it, I find it harder to keep up with and get into competitive card games. Throw me on a side event in a few weeks, like a card game side event? Hell yeah. I'll play game again. I've heard that 90% of gamblers strike big right before they quit. That's the statistic. Isn't that how that works, you guys? If you go gambling 90% of the time, you strike big. Gambling has a 90% success rate. I think I actually beat the toad. I did! I beat the toad troll! The fucking toad that was trying to get me to pay 400 coins to come in. I made it. Can Waluigi ruin this town? Cool. Be big gamer. Be big gamer. I will be big gamer. I will be big gamer. Thank you, Waluigi. I will him purple coins and get big win. I know how Pokemon TCG works mostly, which makes it worse for you. Why does it make it worse? What do you mean? Okay. Watch out, there's somebody putting Bowser in debt. Good morning, Fenris! How you doing today? Fenris Kotov, how are you? How are you? And to Tiffany, have a great sleep. I hope you guys feel awesome. Have a good sleep. There's a shady dealer back here? It's something hard to come by, and only the stinkiest of people own it. It's something hard to come by, and only the stinkiest people own it. Is it a Wario onion? Is it a Wario onion? What's gonna cost 999 coins? I'm not even sure I want to spend these things. The pirate cap is a netball to catch bugs and water Pokemon. That's cute. That's really cute. Booster Draft. The thing about Booster Draft is that, like, on the outside, Grizz, Booster Drafts for card games, they look like the casual event. Oh, you don't own any cards? Do a Booster Draft. They'll give you cards. It's how you can get into a game. I don't think it's how you get into a card game. Because to actually booster draft well, you have to know what the meta is. You have to know what cards are good. You have to know like what strategy you're building towards. To actually do good at booster drafts, you have to know a lot about the current game. And I think it actually makes them harder to play than other things because you have to learn on the fly. You have to be smart enough about the card game to pick up a deck on the fly and make it work. And that's so hard. That is so hard for newcomers. I tried to booster draft in Magic a couple times and it's brutal when you don't know what the current expansion is. It's brutal. So like booster drafts can be a thing, but I don't think they're as beginner friendly as you would think from the outside. You actually just woke up. I have been awake for, what is that, 7 hours now? And I'm still not feeling fully awake. I'm still not feeling fully awake. It's been rough. But, you know, we're getting through it. We're having some fun with Super Mario. We're having some Super Mario fun. Yo, is there blackjack in here? Wow, I can't stop winning. Let's go gambling. Aw, dang it. Let's go gambling. Let's go gambling. Insert. I was gonna scream if I actually got a triple Luigi immediately. Do you see how we almost got a Waluigi LLL first try? Obviously we keep going. I got so excited I coughed. Help. Help. I got excited about the triple replay. I think I died. Let me just recover my throat on mute real quick here. I'll be back in a second, you guys. Let me just recover. You guys just enjoy the slot machine visuals while I get all the water out of my lungs real quick. I think it's a bad sign that I went to the gambling machine and immediately started choking on my own lungs. Maybe gambling is unhealthy. That's not gonna stop me. That's never gonna stop me. We gotta go until we see at least one win. We have to go until we see at least one match 3 that's not a replay. Just let me have this. Just let me have this for a second, okay? I promise we'll see you guys again soon. 1, 2, 3. Yeah! I won like 6 coins. I won like 6 coins. All right, I'm out of here. I got the L and the, what is that symbol? What is that symbol? How do you describe that symbol, Era? All right, blackjack? Is this just roulette? Do they have blackjack anywhere, actually? Where's my blackjack? What's this? Reset all the switches in the casino. I don't think I will. I don't even know what the switches do yet. I can buy coins for money. That's good to know. What do you have? They have Little Sparky, Mecha Koopa, a Mecha Koopa, a Snooze Orb, a Virus, and a Mini Yux. Okay, so the virus is probably Dr. Mario virus, right? Snooze Orb, I don't even know what that is. Mecha Koopa is the little fucking wind-up toy. What's a Mini Yux? What is a Mini Yux? That's so expensive. That's like the same tier as a Lapras. What do you mean Mini Yux? 999 coins. What is that? And they have TMs here. Magical Leaf, Revenge, Fake Tears, Struggle Bug, Brine, Power Swap, Guard Swap, Speed Swap, Bulldoze. I think the only actually good move there is Brine. I guess Brine and Bulldoze is okay. I'll think about it. It's a capital Gamma, maybe? The Greek alphabet has capital letters? Really? Wait a second. Have you checked out the prizes at the counter yet? It seems a bit odd, but they're even offering up some party members. Doesn't feel very legal if you ask me. Oh no. They're just selling Goombas. They're just selling Goombas into Goomba casino slavery. What the hell? Koopa Shell sold out. I already have it. That's my surf. I already have that one. We're good. Wasn't Mini Yux that fairy that you liked? Was it a fairy I liked? Have I seen a Mini Yux before? What's a Mini Yux? Why are they that expensive? Sorry, I'm recovered from my choking. I'm fine now. What the heck is a Mini-Yux? Mini-Yux. That being said about Magic the Gathering, I think it's kind of lost its way recently with all the crossovers. What is it? Commander's still fun. Playing Commander with friends is really fun. But like the actual standard card game, I just can't anymore. So that's Mecha Koopa. I want this thing. I want this thing, Ty. Ty, look at this monster. I want this. It's a Mini-Yux. Oh, it's the weird little star. It's the weird little star of the creature. Okay. Worry about that later. Yay, childhood nightmares. What, the Mini-Yux? No, the Moray! Oh yeah, because that activates like half your phobias. Where is the store? I'm sorry guys, where was the store? I need to go back to the store to sell some stuff. The shiny eel is Kaya Blue. It is, it's Sock Puppet Blue. I want to check out every house here. I want to find the shop. Which one of these was the shop? Which one of these was the mart? I'm forgetting which one of these buildings is the Pokemart. Okay, cool. Beat that level as a child, did not like it. Oh yeah, I forget. I know you've mentioned it before, but I'm kind of curious. Ty, why do you not like the Pokemon trading card game? Is it just because it's like too much like search your deck for this specific card all the time? Like it's basically mentors the game? Or is there like more to it than just that? Big nugget, so. We're so rich. We're so rich. Holy shit. That's most of it. Yeah, that's fair. Like a game where your plays are pretty much predetermined by you will have the play that you want to make every time because you just have your entire deck is use this card to find this specific card to find this specific other card to make you the turn that you want every time. It's a little too consistent and less interesting because of it, so I get that. Win cons aren't fun. Fair. Fair enough. Which is probably the biggest problem. I want to buy coins, you guys. I could technically buy 2,500 coins. I could buy 2,500 coins if I wanted to, but I don't know if I want to. Knocking out a Mega gives you 3 prize cards? What? Isn't that the most ever? Like, I don't even think killing a Mega EX V whatever Pokemon does that. That's like the most that the Pokemon's ever been worth for KOing, isn't it? 4! Let me take a stretch, thank you. I don't care about the casino. I don't care about the gambling. I don't care about the prize corner. I don't need anything in there. I'm gonna go do the boss fight. This is your first visit to our casino, correct? Do you have a coin case? Yeah. What are the rules? Waluigi, who runs the casino, believes in the philosophy of the rich get richer. Shut the fuck up, Waluigi. This means to progress further into the casino to the machines with better odds, you need to already have quite a few coins. What? Voltorb Flip might be deeper in here. You have to make the most coins to get to the back. Okay, I'm curious. You have me curious, Waluigi. What do you mean? Waluigi. Waluigi runs the game corner here because of course he does. And apparently I need actual gamble coins to get to him, which is crazy. Are you dark type? What type are you? Is this a psychic Pokemon? What type of Pokemon is this? It must be psychic. He's a little psychic bag. Bite him. Hey, look, it's Psychic Fangs. There's Psychic Fangs, Kilda. Okay, bite very strong here. Yes, thank you. I will bite you again. Why not? What type of gym is this gonna be? Is Waluigi gonna have a psychic gym? Because gambling is all psychologically based. Like casinos existing, they only exist the way they do because of human psychology. Golfer's trying to learn bounce. Why not? It's like 85 flying. Bounce is 85% accuracy? It's that bad? Yeah, of course I'll learn it. He's purple, so I guess poison or psychic. The first Pokemon he sent out as a psychic, so... I had no idea bounce was 85%. Oh, that's brutal. That's brutal! Hi Jazz, how you doing today? Jazz, how are you? Also, I had no idea that Obstruct was like Spiky Shield, but for defense lowering. Like harsh defense lowering, that's really good. Fuck Astonish. I don't need Astonish ever. But if you get the para... Bounce can paralyze? Really? Darkness is evolving! Our Thwip is gonna be a Thwomp! All I did for 3 hours of your job yesterday was squats. Are you strong now, Bacon? Bacon, can you lift a car off of Baby? Or do you need the adrenaline buff first? Oh my god. What is with that face? I know Thwomps always kind of look like, you know, like that, but I've never seen a Thwomp that looks quite that much like that. I've never quite seen a Thwomp that's that much that way. Urgh. Urgh. She's so strong. She's so strong and powerful. Is her ability still sturdy? She is still sturdy. God, her defense is enormous. She's so tanky. 103. Guys, why is my Jinbei so weak? Ty, why does this fish suck? I don't like the base stat total on this thing, and I don't like the way it's weighted. I don't like anything about this fish. I don't like this fish at all. Does it evolve again, maybe? Is it gonna evolve again someday? Does it evolve again? It does have another evolution. It can evolve one more time, so maybe it'll be less horrible eventually. Pootaboo should evolve once. There's a nice gap in there for Pootaboo to evolve. Thwomp, maybe? Or maybe Thwomp is like fully evolved now. Yeah, the Thwomp is fully evolved. Thwomp is fully evolved. Okay. I wonder, does Yoshi evolve? Is the Yoshi gonna evolve at all? I think Yoshi might be fully evolved. Whoa! Okay, hold on. There's other Yoshi evolutions. Wow, so you can use shells on it, or you can level it up to 50. That's kind of cool. That's kind of cool, actually. Alright, so there are Yoshi evolutions. We need, like, colorful shells or levels. What else do we have here? Who else is in my team? I know that the Piranha Plant's gonna evolve one more time. I don't need to know when, I just know it does. I guess I can look up if Grizz ever evolves. I wonder if Grizz is a Pokemon who evolves. It's got that Onyx stat spread. Fucking Onyx is so useless. Hello. What is it? What is it even called? Tough Buff? No. What is this thing? It's like a Bitty Bud. It's like a Bitty Bud or something. No, it's Twirlet. Grizz, do you evolve ever? I feel Yoshi team might be cool. I need a yellow shell? Okay, I'm glad I looked. Grizz is never going to evolve unless I find a yellow shell. Fair enough. A full Yoshi team would be kind of sick. There's at least 4 Yoshis. There's at least 4 different types of Yoshi, so you could make like at least a 4 out of 6 Yoshi team. Is the Thwomp your sturdy girl? Shut up! That's an amazing pun, actually. But no, that's Darkness Konosuba. That's actually Darkness Konosuba. Do you think we left or right here, you guys? We left or right? Just getting ready for work. How's the amazing Kai and chat doing today? I'm doing amazing. I hope everyone else is doing good too, but I'm doing incredible. I'm sleepy as shit, but I'm having a good time. I'm having an amazing time. I love Mario game, and I'm gonna go kick Waluigi's ass as soon as I figure out where he is. Which path did I take last time? They both lead to the same spot. They both lead to the same spot. Okay. So where's the switch I need to push then? There's like something about switches in this room that you can use to... Oh, is it this? It's a coin-operated switch. Pay 100 coins? Yes. Something changed in the casino. Oh, hell yeah. Alright, what's happening over here? Is this just roulette tables? Minimum pay is 1. Is this just roulette? What? Everything on Purple Bitty Bud. I almost got it! Nothing doing. Nothing doing. I'm out of here. Oh, Luigi's here! Oh, I'm so sorry. I don't know where I'm going. Wait a second. Durvor, if you're still here, I think we're about to have the Luigi fight theme. We have a battle? Yeah. Yeah, you got it, Luigi. Let's have a fight. Oh my god, it's a Goomba stack. Damn, Mario has a dumpy. Mario does have a dumpy. What's up, Helena? And look, we have Jack Skellington Luigi. Oh, I'm still feeling pretty dizzy. Oh, this song goes so hard. I love this boss theme for Luigi so much. Hi Kaza, how you doing today? Why is Luigi so threatening? He's got the uncanny valley proportions. He's a little too scarecrow. Wait, is Chuck stacked down? I can barely keep up. This song is so good, man. This song is so good. Justin wants to learn Poison Thing? Yeah, I could use more anti-fairy moves. I wouldn't mind more anti-fairy. Get him, Justa. Do-do-do-do-do. Of course you gotta fight Luigi in the Waluigi dungeon. Cool. Luigi can misfire at any second. What do you mean misfire? He's sending out Sergeant Pickle. Who's Sergeant Pickle? I'm gonna assume it's weak to fire. A pickle is weak to fire, right? Who's Sergeant Pickle? Is it just a Koopa? No, it's the ant. Okay. Will-O-Wisp. Luigi can misfire at any second. What do you mean misfire? This should be Bug Steel, so it should implode with Flame Charge. Get him, Gobbler. Oh, hell yeah. Will-O-Wisp was a waste of my turn. What else they got? A Bluey. That's a blooper. That should just be a blooper. Alright, Grizz, this is your calling. The side B. That's fair. Whoa! Blooper got so round! Why is he so round? Leaf Tornado. Grizz. Grizz, please, I swear to God. Oh, wait, it knows a poison move? Why does Blooper know Clear Smog? Grizz, you're fucked, buddy. Unless you can land in Leaf Tornado, you're absolutely fucked. Oh. Grizz, you're fired. Absolutely fired. What was that, man? 2 misses in a row. Sending out Justa. Grizz was set up. Grizz could have done better. Are toxic fights regular poison or bad poison? It's okay, we one-shot. It's okay, we one-shot. They don't get a chance to clear Smog Justa. That's how it's meant to be done, Grizz. Why couldn't you just do that? Private. I think that's just a Koopa. I think that's just a Koopa. I'm gonna send out Darkness. 1 layer is bad poison, 2 layers is bad. Nope. 1 layer is regular poison, 2 layers is badly poisoned. Thank you, Helena. I think I got my balance back. What's happening? Fucking Luigi has been high off of his fucking gourd. He hasn't even seen this battle. He's barely been here for our fight. What about Body Slam? Fuck you, Protect. Body Slam. I'm pretty sure Body Slam is stronger than Smackdown. You know low sweep? Fuck you. Wait, it makes your speed fall? Luigi wins by doing nothing. Luigi is barely paying attention to our own fight. Darkness looks like a CPU heat spreader. It's the back, it's a little ribbing on the back. Poison types clear toxic fights? They do? I knew that they'd be immune to it, but I didn't know that they cleared it. That's kind of cool. I definitely don't have Rapid Spin either. My purple coins! I got 420 for winning. Thanks, Luigi. Oh, hell yeah, 200 Luigi coins. I need to heal. That hurt. Can you heal me? Hey, bro, don't mind me. I'm just really enjoying this carpet. Can I rest here? Everybody else is talking about resting here. Can I rest here? Nothing in the trash but half-eaten mushrooms. What about here? Nothing but half-eaten mushrooms. Heal randomly. Heal entire party. Heal randomly. Let's go gambling. Darkness was healed. I needed her. Perfect. Is anybody else weak? I mean, I guess Grizz is technically dead. So who else is weak? Justa and Grizz. Let's see if we can go 3 for 3. Heal randomly. Justa was healed. Do it again. Grizz was healed. Easy. Easy win, baby. What do you mean heal randomly? I healed very specifically. Who only eats half a shroom? Somebody who has no taste. Somebody who doesn't know what they're missing out on. Alright, we're full healed. Let's get out of here. I wonder which of these switches I need. Hi. Probably pay the 100 coins. I'm assuming that I need to pay for all of these. I don't know for sure, but I'm assuming that I need to pay for all of these. Although that might have cleared a path that I needed anyway. Yeah, 100? What does this do? Okay, that looks good. I think those are both important. We need both of those. I found coins? Hell yeah. We're rich. Too busy to play with us. Oh, this person's ready. I think they don't heal full health because otherwise that was quite lucky. No, they're all fully healed, even from fainting. But it might be that they can only hit targets who need healing. It might be like nice enough to us that you only get targets that can be healed. Either that or I went 3 for 3 and I'm gonna take that. I'll take that. Thanks, Gobbler. I already forget what that does. Oh, it just means Gobbler can't swap out. No, yeah, that's what you meant. Yeah. I think, yeah, okay, I got you. Like, they can't heal Pokemon who are already full HP. That makes sense. What if you lost some PP? What if your PP was slightly less? What if you had slightly less PP and you needed that healed? Surely it can hit anyone, right? Bandit. That's a dark-type Pokemon. I don't think anyone else even knows. Technically, Grizz, you can actually get a win here, Grizz. You can do something here. I constantly forget that Fairy is super effective against Dark. Because I guess I'm fucking dumb and I don't use Urshifu that often. I don't know what to fear. But technically this is super effective. Even if you're kind of slow. Does Fairy resist Dark? It does. Cool. I remember. Toxic Spikes is not a popular move in singles, but it's so impactful it's recommended you bring a poison type just in case. That's rough. When something is like actually super niche, but it's so powerful when it does happen, you have to play around it. Yeah, build your entire strategy around the fact that this thing might happen sometimes. Okay. Okay. I could not be paid to play singles. I get it. I understand why people like it. It's like traditional Pokemon, right? It's the way you started playing Pokemon. It's the way you've always thought of Pokemon. I could not be bothered to play a PvP mode that can go up to like 100 turns routinely. Poison types are kind of strong though, so it's not a problem. Isn't Poison like pretty decent defensively? Like it's a really good defensive type, and also killing fairies is important in Pokemon. Because fairies are so dang strong. I wonder if all the Wigglytoads are capable of combat. Yeah, they are, okay. All the toads who are walking in place can be battled. They can be harvested for XP. Oh! Shroob! It just evolves into a Shroob. Look at this thing. He looks so upset. So I guess he's also from the Mario and Luigi series. Ugh, more Toxic Spikes. I don't think I have a poison Pokemon to swap in. I don't think I can clear these by swapping in poison. I think I'm just stuck with the poison here. Ugh. Stop being a butthole. I think we might only get one gym badge today, unless we're lucky and World 3 is really short. But I love this. I love this. It's just like two of my favorite things. It's Mario RPGs and Pokemon RPGs. This game is great. I also got this weird, like, need to watch an esports tournament now. We were talking about competitive at Magic the Gathering and watching competitive things. And I just want to, like, watch somebody be competitive at a game for a few minutes. I'm just gonna drop stream for a second. We'll do a watch together of, I don't know, anything that's going on anywhere right now. Pick a random esports event, we'll just watch it together. I'll do co-streaming. If I don't know the game, I'll learn it. We'll figure it out. What is this fever dream? Ultrask, have you never seen this before? This is Super Mario Mon. It's Pokemon Emerald, but also Super Mario. It's a Super Mario RPG, but as Pokemon Emerald. It's so sick. Hi, what you doing today, Ultrask? Happy New Year, happy 2026 to you, Bean. I have started it off with mistakes that I'm learning from, and I'm so excited to see what I learn next. Pokemon Mario Emerald Luigi. Yeah, we're looking for Luigia. We need the epic legendary Luigia to make our team complete. Luigi is technically our rival. He's like our friend rival as compared to Bowser, who is our Gary Oak rival. And the Luigi fights are really sick. Jinbei's trying to learn dive. Why is everybody learning like dive, bounce, dig? Yeah, sure, forget clamp. At least dive does damage. It's slow, but at least it does damage. There's a Pokemon Showdown mod for Mariamon? Really? There's a Pokemon Showdown for Mariamon, but the keys are dead? Aw, that's too bad. That's too bad. This would be really silly to play on Showdown. No, my hot streak is ruined. Sorry, my streak was hotter. I gave you some purple coins, you leave me alone already? No. Stop bothering me, I gave you my coins. Heal my Pokemon. Let's see, does this heal randomly? It does, it seems to always hit Pokemon that need to be healed. So technically there's only one Pokemon who needs to heal right now, it's just Grizz. This should just immediately hit Grizz. Yeah, okay, we're not lucky. We're unfortunately not lucky, that's just deterministic. That's just how it works. Luigia sounds like a wah water type. Wah. Actually, we're gonna go fight Waluigi right now, so let's go see the Waluigi. I misjudged how the switches work. We're not fighting Waluigi. I took the wrong path. Try this again. It does always heal Grizz last. I guess there's RNG in who gets the heal at the moment. It does seem to always get Grizz last. There's at least that level of randomness to it. This just takes me back to the lobby, right? Yeah, this is just a completely normal lobby. How else am I going to get to the right place? What is my path otherwise? What about this one? I haven't tried this path. Confusion. I think that I need to flip another switch, and I don't know which one. There's something off with these tiles. On the Mariamon Showdown mod, Birdo is top tier. I kind of want to find Birdo. I want to find Birdo and see what she does. I don't have her, but I want her. I want to have a Birdo. I have a Yoshi named Birdo, but I don't have Birdo. And this just leads me to where I already am. This leads me out. What does this switch do? What does the switch do? That doesn't help at all. That just sends me in the position I'm already in. Imagine these floors, but at Generation 1 speed. I don't want to imagine, like, down the floor slowly, Gen 1 style. I don't want it. Things move so slow in Gen 1. Okay, I do need that. That's bad, but the other thing is good. This way. And now I have a chance of accomplishing something this direction. Hey, do you know what sort of types Waluigi uses? I don't, actually. Could you tell me? Everything's felt so random in the casino. I don't know what types anyone is using. I don't even know what type this thing is. It's like Poison Fairy, I think. I think it's actually Poison Fairy.
Okay. No.
Everfree! Hi, Everfree! How you doing today? Hello, Everfree and Allness and Raiders. How you guys doing today? Welcome, welcome, welcome. Kai, what the hell is this? It's Super Mario Mon! It's Super Mario Mon! It's so good! It's one of the best ROM hacks I've ever seen for Emerald version. It's so sick. How you guys doing today? How are you? Mario. We're playing Mario. Hello, Revolutionary Pants. How are you? What were you playing? What was your stream today, Everfree? How you guys doing? Hurt by a burn. Hurt by a burn. I'll waste a Venoshock. I don't want to waste my other moves. We did more Stardew Archipelago. Ooh, I didn't know you were doing that on stream. I didn't know you were doing that on stream. Were you playing solo or were you playing with friends and family? Who was with you? That's incredible. Oh my god, I love Archipelagos. You know me. You know I love the Archipelago. You were here for that journey. That's so sick. Who are you playing with? You finally found like every important location. Dude, randomizers feel so good. Playing solo, fair enough. What are you archipelagoing it with? Are you archipelagoing with another Stardew file? Or are you archipelago with a different game then? What Pokemon are they sending out next? Dang. Oh, it's the bat. Okay, poison flying. How about screw you? Burn. What do you mean Will-O-Wisp has 55 accuracy? I'm pretty sure Will-O-Wisp is 100% accuracy. I'm gonna prove it by bouncing on this motherfucker. Just Stardew solo. The idea of Archipelagoing 2 Stardew games sounds hilarious. You may have to try it. Beat 2 randomizers at once. 85% accuracy! Okay, bounce. No, you can... No, it's gonna be worth. I'm gonna prove you can hit an attack with 85% accuracy. I'm gonna do it. So you're basically just using Archipelago as a solo save file just to see how the Archipelago randomizer works! What do you mean we missed an 85% attack twice? Well, surely we won't miss the third time. Wait, Mario Mon was made by Alpharad? I knew they did too many types, but I didn't know that they made Mario Mon! Did I actually miss 3 bounces in a row? Surely I won't miss 4. Surely I won't miss 4 of these. You found the wizard, you found your mines, you found your adventures guild, and your museum all today. Oh, hell yeah! Look guys, it only took 4 hits to actually land a bounce attack. Truly the gambling experience. 85% chance to hit. We missed 4 in a row. Waluigi's what team? The strategies are seriously crazy. Did they say poison team? I think he said poison team. I think he said poison team. Oh, I found more coins. Most gamblers quit before the bounce ever lands. I know, I'm not a quitter. I'm stubborn, which makes me the best gambler on earth. The best gambler, period. I never give up, never surrender. It's what makes my gambling so strong. I'm pretty sure this is the one I want to use. It might have been the other one. Oh, it was the other one? Yes, this game was brought to you by the rivals of Ether, YouTuber Alpharad. That's so sick. I knew that Alpharad was pretty rad, but I didn't know that he did this mod too. It's so good! Has Alpharad done anything else for you for Pokemon mods? What else has he done? What am I doing here? What's my path now? I think I just go straight up, right? I think I just go straight up to the boss fight. I don't think I need anything else. Everyone else is too busy gambling to notice me. Alright, cool. Thanks for the blanket, Fire Goose. Waluigi's room is up ahead. You want to go in? Yes, I do! You know that 30% of the time Fisher works every time? Okay, I got like 1 win. I got 1 win over the weekend when I was playing with my turtle team that had no sun. I got a single win because I led with Ting Lu. My lead was Ting Lu. I landed my first Fisher of the entire online tournament on Raging Bolt. My first Fisher, I immediately hit a 30% one-hit kill on Raging Bolt. They sent out Entei and I one-shot Entei with Fisher next and they just quit the game. And that's how I won my only match of the tournament. Everything else was disgusting. So Mario, you've arrived. I don't actually know how to make a Waluigi voice. Tell me, Mario, are you a gamer? You know I'm a gamer. We're so ready. I like to think my existence, my purpose is to become the ultimate gamer. Oh my god, kindred spirits. I didn't know me and Waluigi were the same person. Golf, tennis, racing, all are but the few examples of my gaming prowess. Now a new game has been presented to me and I must master it. Mario, do you think you can defeat me, the ultimate gamer? Wah ha ha! Wah! Oh my god. I love this idea, this theory for Waluigi, that he's just like a side character in so many different games that he's convinced that's his purpose in life. He only exists for sports and party games. He knows he is the ultimate gamer. It's what he's on this earth to do. You shouldn't give up now. No use facing the ultimate gamer. Gonna make it so your bat can't hit for shit. How do you even come back from getting hit with Fisher? You don't. You simply don't come back from ever being hit with Fisher. Special attack. It's special attack, Rose. Huh, it's not a physical attacker. It's maybe not what I expected. Waluigi is the most genre-aware Mario character. He's basically the Deadpool of Mario. He's basically Deadpool Mario. Baton Pass? What? He has a Baton Pass strat? I don't want this thing to have boosted special attack, I think. Look at him. He looks like a cannon. This is probably gonna suck. I can't believe Waluigi is baton passing me. I can't believe that Waluigi is baton passing me. I'm bouncing out of here before he can fucking hit me with something. Toxic hits a bouncing enemy? Why would Toxic hit something that's flying? Why would Toxic hit me? Baton Pass has activated your fight or flight. Hey look, bounce is the best move in the game. I got a paralyze. I got a paralyze! And it immediately couldn't move because it was paralyzed. Bounce is the best move in the video game. Paralyze is the best move. I mean bounces. Bouncing is the best move. Payback. How does payback work? Pretty dang well apparently. Gobbler, no! Get out of there! Okay, you know who can deal with this? You know who can deal with this? Birdo can deal with this. I meant to use Dig. I meant to use Dig! I didn't mean to do the bite paralyze thing. I'm not trying to flinch paralyze this nerd. I meant to do a Dig there, and it's my fault that I'm poisoned because of it. He knows his life is nothing but games, so he aspires to be the ultimate gamer to take the controller in his own life. Exactly. He is player one. What a toxic gym. Of course, every Pokemon he knows would have Toxic on it. Of course, Waluigi's Pokemon know Toxic. Baton Pass Toxic nonsense. I mean, Payback isn't that strong in the situation. What about Tail Slap? Haha! You cheated! I couldn't Baton Pass! Yeah! What's he literally just gonna Baton Pass until the end of time? Like, the Baton Pass has to have an endpoint, right? It lets you swap in a new Pokemon, swap out an old Pokemon. The new Pokemon gets the buffs from the other one. So you have a goal, right? You're supposed to have a goal with that. You're supposed to be swapping towards a purpose. You're trying to get a specific set of buffs on a specific Pokemon. Did he just want a Baton Pass? Is that all he wanted to do? You think he'll gamer rage when he loses? Probably. Parentox. It looked like it was Steel. I think it's a Steel Pokemon, probably. I'm gonna throw the rock at it. I'm gonna throw Justa at it. Waluigi is this close to calling Yoshi a slur. He can't be. I hope he's not an ultimate gamer in that way. He's gotta be a better gamer than that. Body press. I think this thing's Steel. It might be Steel Poison or Steel Bug. Not very effective. What is he? Is he just poison? Waluigi would never. Waluigi would never. Thank you, Estrogen Nation. How you doing today? How are you? Also, what poisoned me? I wasn't paying attention. So it's just a poison Pokemon, right? Yeah, it's just a poison Pokemon. Oh, Justa! Alright, does Toxic damage reset if you swap out? So Toxic scales over time. Does it reset if you swap? Thank you for the follow. Welcome in, by the way. Hi, everybody. My posture kind of sucks right now. Oh, let me fix it. Okay, Toxic did reset. Thank you for the heads up. It's not just poison. It's not just poison because Dig was neutral into it. It was weak to fire earlier. Is it Poison Rock? Is it a Poison Rock Pokemon? Hello, fellow transistor. Hey, what's up, Astrus? How you doing today? It's nice to see you. This has to be Poison Rock, right? Poison Bug, you think? Yeah, I guess that would make sense. And that would explain the fire weakness. Yeah, that would explain the fire weakness as well. What berry are you eating? The defense sharply rose. Oh, that's why they know Baton Pass. And also, this is how I got poisoned. I didn't know Toxic Thread was the move. Speed harshly fell. Jinbei was poisoned. This kind of sucks. This kind of sucks. Your voice is so pretty, by the way. Thank you so much. How are you doing today? How is your life and how are you? I'm laying the smack down on Waluigi. And maybe losing half my team in the process. Maybe losing half my team in the process. A swoop. That's just the bat. But I know what to do about bats. I know what to do here. Finally, it's Darkness's time to shine. Get out there, Darkness. Kill. I kind of love Swoop. This is a really cute bat. I know it's basically just Swoobat. I forget, wait, which one's the big one? Which one's the little one? I think Swoobat is fully evolved, right? Woobat is little guy and Swoobat is evolved. It's basically just Swoobat. But it's really cute. I like its design. Getting ready for work and happy to support. Well, hey, welcome in. Good luck at work today. I have had an impossible time getting my brain working today. I've been so slow to wake up this morning, this afternoon, this whatever time zone you're in. I've been struggling. But I'm loving the fuck out of Mario Mon, so I'm having a good time. I'm having a good time even if I'm only half awake for it. I think I just spam Smackdown because they're gonna keep swapping to the bat. They're just gonna keep swapping to the bat, so I'll just use Smackdown. I think Waluigi's AI might be a little broken. Using Starfberry, special attack bursts sharply. Like, he just keeps trying to spam Baton Pass even when it's not really useful. Cool. Tough Puff. I already forgot what type it is. I know it's part poison, but I forget what the other part is. It's part something else. It might be electric. It's poison electric or it's poison fairy, and I forget which one it is. It's not what you would expect. It's not like poison flying. It's poison something else. He has one game plan and he will do it. He sure will. I'm gonna dive at him. Get in there, Jinbei. Wait! Dive is bad. Dive is bad because I'm just buying him more turns for me to be poisoned. I'm just ramping up the poison myself, the poison damage by diving. Hi, Dipshitiot! How you doing today? Oh my god, it's Dipshitiot, one of my favorite names to say on Twitch.tv. Especially because it gives everyone a heart attack. They're like, did she just say that to somebody who wandered in to say hi? Yeah, hey Dipshitiot, how's it going? How are you? I love your happy little fucking emotes so much. Good morning. Smackdown? Unrelated tangent, but ice types should be buffed. Do ice types really need a buff? I know that they have always been kind of mediocre. But what niche would they fill that they're not filling already? Like, what niche do we need in Pokemon? Make them resist Fairy, Bug, Dark, and maybe Psychic, and Ice type would actually be decent. Do we need Ice type to have all that, though? Like, would that do something? Would that add something to the game we don't have elsewhere? I know they need a buff, but then what would be their purpose? Or why would you want to run an Ice type over others? Wah! See? Waluigi would never. Waluigi would never. All he has to say is wah. It'd make Ice types useful. I mean, that's fair. Waluigi disappeared? And he left behind the Power Star? What do you mean he just disappeared? He just leaves? He just fucks off like that? He's just gone? Wah! He just goes? That's it? He's just gone now? He rage quit? He logged out? Did he log out? Did he just leave me? Okay, maybe that's fair. Maybe he is a gamer. Why did he leave me? Loses once, dies. Be no shock. Cross poison! 100 accuracy, 70 power, nobody can learn it. Nobody on my team can learn it. It's useless. It's useless. Anything else back here? He's the ultimate gamer. He doesn't have a Wii back here. He doesn't even have a Wii. Is he really an ultimate gamer? The screen shows confusing charts and graphs with words like purple to the moon written in various places. Purple to the moon. Wah! Currently, Ice types have the niche of being a complete joke. Counterpoint, Blizzy teams work right now. Would you like to go back to the start of the casino? Yeah, sure. Get me out of here. Well, that's cool. I guess we're done in here. I don't know if there's anything else I'd really want from this place. If I do want it, I could learn Brine. Brine's kind of a fun move. It's a water, big power water move. That and Bulldoze are the two moves that are kind of nice here. But I don't know that I care about Bulldoze that much. Here. Yeah, I'll buy Bulldoze. I think Bulldoze I can get some use out of. Costs $30,000. I'll do it. I'll buy Bulldoze. I'll do it. Cool, thanks, bye. Maybe one of my Pokemon can learn to Bulldoze and we'll have a nice strong ground move that's not Dig. I feel like having objectively worth typing is okay if you learn to make good ice Pokemon. Yeah, like, I think it gives good texture to a game if not everything is perfectly balanced and some things are just straight up worse. I think it gives you some flavor, and it gives you some room to play with making a Pokemon who's insanely strong but held back by their type. I would agree with that. There is creative space to use something that is actually bad to make a Pokemon that's objectively interesting. I don't know if they're doing it right now, but I know it's possible. Bulldoze, yes please, teach it to Darkness. Teach it to my Thwomp. Teach it to my Thwomp. I don't need to learn Barrier. I like the moves I have. I'll learn that instead of Barrier. He pulled the Ethernet card before the loss could be fully recorded. Yeah, Waluigi made a run for it. Chen-Pao. Chen-Pao is a good example. Chen-Pao is a Pokemon who's really, really good. Thank you, Helena. Chen-Pao is an amazing Ice-type Pokemon who would be a little too strong if Ice wasn't so weak. Chen-Pao is not it. Chen-Pao is awesome. Nah, Chen-Pao fucks. Chen-Pao is the chosen one. That's a Pokemon who would be way too strong if he wasn't Ice. And because he is Ice, and that makes him a lot weaker in certain situations, he's actually kind of balanced. He's actually okay. Chen-Pao is great. I just wish his shiny didn't turn him into poop. I need to find yellow shells. I don't know where to get yellow and red shells, actually. I know that if I find a yellow shell or a red shell, I can start evolving my Pokemon, but I haven't seen them anywhere. Power Anklet. Oh, Speed EVs. Oh, these are the EV training items. Cool. No evolution shells, though. I do kind of want some hats, though. I'll buy some hats. Thank you. Spend out my coins and leave. Does the casino sell items? No, the casino sells Pokemon and TMs, but they don't sell shells for evolution. Weevil used to be a menace and it's a cool mon. Weevil was cool. Sneasler is not relevant because it's poison fighting. Sneasler is actually not relevant. I thought it was relevant. It's not relevant. Goomba. Thanks, Goomba. I guess I'm done here. I guess I'm done. I guess we just go back to the warp zone. Use. Oh, here's a map. It's really weird seeing a Pokemon style map that's actually this spread out and like disparate. It's all over the place. Maybe Diamond City will be a fancy place that sells special items. Maybe that's where I need to go. Can I go to... Where's my warp zone? Where's our place, guys? Where's World 1-1? Where did we start? Where's the warp zone, actually? Toad Town, it's here. Okay. Yeah, but Chen-Pao isn't ice. It's just, blah, blah, blah. They aren't giving ice types the edge they need. Ice is just Chi-Yu. Chi-Yu is the fish, isn't it? That's Fire Dark. That's no ice. Chen-Pao that isn't ice is just Chi-Yu. Okay, I see what you're saying now. I got you. I don't know. I think Chen-Pao and Chi-Yu are both super sick. Chen-Pao isn't good because it's an ice type. It's good in spite of being an ice type. And that's what makes it interesting. That's what makes it interesting, Air. That's the point, is the fact that the ice type holds it back makes it a more interesting Pokemon. Hey. I should be able to go in just a moment. Am I gonna have a Bowser fight? Wait a second. Do I get a Bowser fight? Lord Bowser is tasked me with ensuring you don't repair this warp pipe, and I won't let his burliness down. We're getting a comic fight? Yo, we haven't fought this guy yet. Oh, look at this nerd. What's he got? It's literally just him. It's just him as a Pokemon. What do you think he is? Is he psychic? His aura flared to life. His speed rose. His special attack rose. Huh. Bounce. He's definitely psychic type. Oh my god, he one-shot Gobbler! Our little guy! Okay. I don't have anything that resists psychic. Just a kill. I'd guess psychic flying, yeah. I think psychic flying looks like the type. Bite. Oh, don't implode. Don't implode. Woo! Okay. Kuma King, have a good lurk. Hi, welcome in. Have a good lurk today. Surely Smackdown. Try attack? Useless. Your normal type moves do nothing to my rock. Don't burn me. Okay, no burning, we're good. Yeah! Okay, darkness was the answer. Comic fell straight down. I could bulldoze it for the fuck of it. I'm actually gonna need to bulldoze it because no, a block is not disabled. Okay. There we go. Got him. Got him. If only my little fireball was still alive to get XP from this. If only my beautiful little gobbler is still alive. Lord Bowser. No way, Lord Bowser's gonna kill me. Don't think this is over, Mario. I'll let you go this time, but I need to think of an excuse to tell Lord Bowser so I don't get into trouble. That was weird. Just get this warp pipe all fixed up then. I'm not doing a Toad voice, you guys. I can't. It'd shred my throat. I'm gonna go heal really quick. We're gonna go check out World 3. We're gonna go see what's happening in World 3. And I hope it gets me like a yellow shell or a red shell or a blue shell because I want to evolve my Yoshi and see what I can get out of it. Probably a blue shell. Probably a blue shell just because I know I have a lot of blue on my team already with the Cheep Cheep, but I don't care. I want to see what blue Yoshi evolves into. I love blue Yoshi. We need the Kaya Toad voice. I'd rather do the Mike Wazowski slug voice. I'd rather do Wazowski. I'd rather do that for an entire stream than the Toad voice. I think the Toad voice would be harder to do. Smackdown should get the knockoff treatment and deal extra damage to non-grounded foes. Wait a second. Knockoff does more damage to Pokemon who have no items on them? It deals bonus damage if you've already knocked off the item? No way. I had no idea. Alright, listen. World 3 in a second. I gotta pee. I gotta pee really bad. I'll see you guys in like a couple minutes. Be right back with you. Be right back.
I'm invisible and caught! Ah!
Look, another item. Anyway. So to really answer your question...
I'm leaving. I'm going.
Whatever it was, it's gone now. I'm right here. Oh. I'm so sorry, Maglear! Maglear and I have succeeded in clearing Herat Cave. Oh, somebody died. Hell yeah. Okay, did you get them? No, Oki's dying. Get him, Oki. Get him, Oki. Get him, Oki. Woo! Oki's the champion. Ah. Damn it. I'm gonna assume that you Heidi fucking motherfucker! Oh, there's a hole. Holy shit, fuck him! Let's go. Okay. Line, turn! Line, turn! And just don't think about the giant block. Don't think about the giant block. Just do a line. Remember, guys, when things are tough in life and you don't feel like you have the energy to complete a project, just do a line. It's as simple as that. Oh no, somebody's gonna take that out of context.
Hello.
Not you. What
Blessings.
are you doing sniffing the throne? Do you like the queen that much? You just throne sniffing? We sniffing thrones now? Okay, fair enough. I can understand why you'd sniff that. Horses and now trains, it's ridiculous. It's ridiculous. Ah! What happened? What the fuck? How did I do that? Wait a second. How did I do that? What happened? What side am I stuck on? I can't even tell. It's like directly in the middle. What happened? What did I do? You can't open doors?
Can't open doors. The only doors you can open are locker doors.
How do you find the generators? Oh, there's so many levels. Oh, I might be close to that.
Yeah, I'm trying to find generators as well. And I
Hi.
have no idea what I'm doing.
Kaya.
Can you imagine all those like tens of thousands of years of Alrighty, back. It does the opposite. Knockoff does more damage if it's knocking off an item. Really? I thought it was just like a really strong move in general that has the side effect of knocking items off. I didn't know it did more damage to Pokemon who were holding something. It's kind of cool. Dave the Diver was a cool game. Something about it didn't suck me in the way I expected. Like, I love diving games, I love swimming games, I love ocean games, I love fishing games, I love potato farming games, I love life sip games. Oh my god, a Cataquack! I love Super Mario Sunshine! Super Mario Sunshine is my favorite Mario of all time. I love these fucking things. Oh, yeah. Dave the Diver didn't suck me in, and I don't know why. It just didn't. It just simply did not. I think I need to sleep soon. Oh no, Era, you didn't wake up early? You just never slept last night? No way. Yeah, I think it'd be cool if, if Smackdown did bonus damage to flying Pokemon and levitating Pokemon. I agree. I agree. Dave the Diver got Yakuza DLC? That's so sick. I don't know what it is. Like, Dave the Diver was cool. I didn't super love it. It was just neat. It was neat. It was neat and nice. It was neat and nice, and it was okay. I enjoyed it. I might have enjoyed it more solo instead of streaming, because streaming it I didn't feel was very interesting for me. But if I was just like off playing on my own, I'd probably love it. That's something I'm realizing is that there are some ways you can make content out of farm games. Like, I love doing weird challenges in Stardew Valley. I love that. But all the other potato games that I've tried on stream that are not Stardew Valley just haven't been as interesting to me. And I think that Dave the Diver kind of falls into the similar situation. Where it's just like, it's chill, it's alright. It's a water fighting Pokemon? Oh my god, look at this little thing. A large round creature with a beak. It enjoys flinging things or people into the air. The flipping capture. It's number 69. I'm so tempted to actually swap this in. I could swap out my stupid fish and put this instead, but I'm concerned that maybe Jinbei gets cool at level 30. Maybe. Stardew Valley has ruined other farming games. It's too good. I think the closest I've had to really enjoying a potato game that wasn't Stardew Valley since Stardew Valley came out was Coral Island. Coral Island's really, really good. And other than that, everything is just not Stardew Valley. Mostly everything else is just not Stardew. It's really hard to come back from being not Stardew. Have you tried Cloud Meadow on stream? What is Cloud Meadow? I've never heard of it. Why you swagger at me, duck? You think the cutscenes are outrageously good? Yes. The animations in Dave the Diver were so fucking good. I agree with that. The cutscenes in Dave the Diver were great. Water fighting type. Get in there, Grizz. You're strong against both of those things. This is your niche, Grizz. This is specifically what you're built to kill. Cloud Meadow is a not safe for work game? Really? Is it a not safe for work farm game? I might actually be down for that. That sounds like fun. That is not a Twitch-friendly game. So it has plowing. What? There's a not safe for work farming game? Okay, last question. Is it good? Oh, hold on. Thank you for allowing that. Automod on Twitch was like, you can't say honky honky sex fuck. You can't say honky honky sex fuck. How are you supposed to describe clown sex if not with that? Is it any good? Yes. It's good? It's a Monster Girl hentai farm game. Hold on. Hold on, guys. I'm gotta look at something. Cloud Meadow. What? The soundtrack is on Steam, but the actual game isn't on Steam? Oh, I can't view it unless I added a US credit card to my... I need to add a UK credit card to my Steam account. Or they won't let me buy it. I can't buy Cloud Meadow on Steam unless I give myself a United Kingdom credit card. I don't even own a United Kingdom credit card. I only have debit cards. Oh, I'll have to figure that out later. That's going to the top of my wish list immediately. That's going to the top of my wish list. That's the next thing I want the most. I want that so bad. Are you kidding me? That's incredible. You've heard someone mention Cloud Meadow before because they somehow mixed it up with Stardew? They thought that Stardew had a Minotaur sex scene? No way. No way. Okay. Well, I know the next #1 thing that I want. I don't know how I'm gonna get, I didn't want to get a credit card out here. I want to exist only in debit card life. I don't want to play the credit card game out here, you guys. I really don't. I don't want to start over with credit card debt in my new life. But I apparently need a credit card to see 18 plus games on Steam now. That might change my opinion. Being asexual, you're just sitting there like, what do you mean Minotaur sex scene? What mods have you been playing for Stardew, random viewer? That's amazing that someone saw Stardew Valley and they just thought it was the H game. You aren't adult enough for the adult games in the UK unless you have a credit card. Like, that's so weird to me. Why is the only way to verify your age, the only way to verify your age on UK Steam, a credit card? That's the only way. There has to be another way to verify age. I'll have to look into it. I'll have to look into it. Because that honestly sounds like such a good time. Cloud Meadow. I want to play Cloud Meadow. How you doing today, Sushi? How are you? Can't believe the United Kingdom is getting so weird about porn. I can't believe the United Kingdom is getting so weird and like infantile about porn. Sex is a gross and unnatural thing that's not a part of human life that we should just ignore as much as possible and make highly illegal. You have to give your social security number, your passport, your birth date, and your 5 favorite colors, your top 5 favorite colors to every website under the sun if you ever want to see sexy things again. Ever. How about go fuck yourself, United Kingdom? It's so weird. Cloud Meadow? Dirty girl, you just now show up for Cloud Meadow? Of course you do. It's more about tracking people than keeping anyone safe. It's just weird, like, it's like political positioning, right? It's just being like, oh, if I say sex is bad, then we'll get all the votes of people who say sex is bad. And we love those votes, so we're just gonna make it a law now. Like, that's the whole purpose. That's all there is. That's all there is to it. They're just using people with stupid opinions to get votes. There's not, like, any actual problems with sex or porn that are, like, verifiable by research. It's just random shit they made up. It's so fucking dumb. This thing has like little, do you see like those little eyebrows over its head? They look like fly wings. Do you think the little fighter flies evolve into this? Cloud Meadow for those times when you really need to plow your fields. I want to try it! It sounds like a lot of fun. I love farming games and Monster Girls, so I think it'd be sick. The history of Cloud Meadow is all nays. The artist used to be part of a project called Breeding Season, but the programmer of that game tried to steal everything and run, so the artists decided to make their own game but better in every way. Really? Really? And so Cloud Meadow is made by the artists who ran off to do their own thing then. That's kind of sick. That's kind of sick. The Fuzzies have schooling? That's so smart! Okay, I love schooling. Schooling is an ability where if you're over 50% health, you get a super stat buff. It used to be on this Pokemon that's called Wishy Washy. It's this little tiny fish that turns into a gigantic angry whale fish made out of all of its little smaller fish. It's such a unique and fun ability, and giving it to Fuzzy is so smart. That's so smart. Oh, I love that. That's so clever. I broke its schooling immediately, but that is so clever. S-Purple, the artist of Cloud Meadow, also made the best mods for Darkest Dungeon, and they weren't even remotely horny. Really? Cool. What was their, what mods did they make for Darkest Dungeon? I love Darkest Dungeon. Cloud Meadow also has a Pokemon mode where you take your waifu out to fight. Guys, I need to get a UK credit card. I need to play this immediately. I need to go get a Steam copy of Cloud Meadow. I bet I can find it on CD keys. No, I want to buy it directly. I want to support the dev. Oh, what is that? Minion? That's the biggest snake I've ever seen in my life. Look at that worm. Look at her. She's enormous. That is the biggest Danger Noodle. What Mario is she from? It's okay, you can live this. Gobbler, you actually lived this? Thank you, Burn. Burn just barely saved us that time. Gobbler would have fucking died if they weren't burnt there. That's not a very it's not a very minion. Cloud Meadow Nuzlocke is on Blue Twitch. Cloud Meadow Nuzlocke on Blue Twitch when? That actually sounds like a great idea. I should do that. Abstract. They made Black Reliquary? Really? I've seen bigger Snoodles. The Nope Ropes. I like Nope Rope. Nope Rope is a fun name for, is a really fun name. I like Nope Rope as a description for snakes. Look at her! The Loyal Capture. Ground type. A servant of a Snake King. The length of its body is unknown. It is said to train its balance for decades in order to balance plates and bowls on its head. There is an internal conflict in my brain. I was either gonna name this Gawk, Massive Gawk, or Shower. And we're gonna go with Shower. We're gonna go with Shower, so people can be like, why is she named Shower? Nope, that's Shower. That is a Shower. That is 100% a Shower. That is absolutely a Shower. Look at her go. I kinda love her. I might swap her out with something. Let's do a little Yoshi. Let's spend some time with our Birdo, since we haven't seen her in a while. I walked out my bathroom to a boss fight and posted a video of it in the Discord channel. What happened? Hold on. You got me curious, Bacon. What kind of boss fight did you have outside? It's in our general photos. There's a boss fight at the end of the hall. What the fuck? Did you see a health bar appear, Bacon? Look at that absolute loaf. If you're on our Discord, there's a boss fight in our Pet Pictures channel. An actual boss fight posted. My brain went more in a Tunnel Snake's direction. Tunnel Snakes rule. Little Sparky. Wasn't the Spark... I seem to remember the Spark partner being really strong. Wasn't Little Spark, like, really strong in Paper Mario? I feel like the Little Spark buddy was really strong. I forget their name, but I remember using them pretty much for the entire game. What? Don't do a smart switch like that. Don't do it. Look at this thing's face. What is it doing? Look at its little face. It's so dumb. What are you? You bug flying? Definitely flying. Whack. If I hit 3 times, it dies. I did not hit 3 times. We didn't get close enough for the health bar, but the music was blaring. That's incredible. What a good kitty. What a good loaf. Your favorite Mario mod is Dry Bones? I haven't seen Dry Bones yet. I'm waiting to find Dry Bones because I haven't seen it yet and I want to see it. Beanie. That's just the angry little green bean, isn't it? Which means Gobbler finally has a purpose. But Gobbler's also kind of weak. I think Justo with Poison Fang is the answer here. When a critter is 9+ meters long, it's literally pure muscle and it bites hard. The name Nope Rope is the most fitting thing to name it. Snakes are hardcore, man. They're just stomach and muscle. They literally serve one purpose in their lives. They are just muscle that feeds a stomach, and that's the entire animal. They know what they need, they know what they want, and they fucking get it. I think we send out Darkness to kill the Shroob. I think we just bulldoze it to death. I feel like I'm starting to get used to all the Pokemon in this game. I think I'm starting to get a little used to it. Oh my god, epilepsy warning? Jesus, fuck Bulldoze, you okay? I'm starting to get used to what this game has to offer. I'm starting to get comfortable with the Pokemon we have. I'm starting to have started to see everything. I kind of love the Sand Snake. I love the Tunnel Snake thing. It's so cute. What about when she evolves into a grower? I mean, a grower or a shower, it's not really an upgrade one or the other, right? They're both strong in their own way. The shower, you always know what you're dealing with. The grower has limitless potential. Really depends on what mood you're in. I think we ditch Tail Slap and we keep Headbutt. I think we ditch Tail Slap. It's a cute Yoshi ability, but I hate missing. You've seen a Nope Rope hanging from a tree slowly eating a wallaby? Poor wallaby! I know that's like the nature of life and everything. But poor wallaby! Dry Bones needs a specific evolution method? Oh, is it like an actual Koopa Troopa evolution? I assumed that Dry Bones is just gonna be like its own separate thing. I just assumed for some reason that Dry Bones is gonna be a separate Pokemon, but it makes sense if it would be a a Koopa Troopa evolution. Did this flower just make both our defenses go up? The growers, like when they hide their power levels in Dragon Ball. You gotta throw off the scouters. You can't let them know how strong you are. Shedinja? Dry Bones is Shedinja? Really? That's so smart. No way. That makes so much sense. What's a Strollin? What is a Strollin? The heck is a Strollin? Oh my god. I guess that's a Strollin. Can body press kill it? I've got my defense raised once. I mean, that's pretty strong. It's not super effective, it's pretty strong. Look at this guy! I kinda love them. They're just strolling. Innards out? Did I just make it explode into gastric acid? You see him strolling. Exactly! Exactly! Little Spark? I haven't answered a Little Spark. She do be strolling. She really do be strolling. A strolling is just what you be doing after lunch. Dude, I'm so hungry. I'm so ready for dinner. I'm so ready for dinner tonight. I don't know what we're having for dinner, but I'm excited already just on the basis that I like eating food. And my wife has amazing taste, and I don't know what we're eating tonight, but it's gonna be incredible. Dry Bones is 1 HP Wonder Guard, ground, ghost type. So it's a Shedinja that survives Sandstorm, but it's weak to what? Water, ghost, dark. Water, ghost, dark, grass. Water, dark, ghost, grass. And also ice. Okay, I'm sorry. Is ice super effective against ground or rock? I know it's only one of them, but I always forget which one. Is ice super effective against ground Pokemon or rock Pokemon? Which one is it? Because I think it's only one of the two, isn't it? Ground, thank you. Ice is super effective against ground. For some reason, I always thought it was the other way around. And it catches me up once per generation when I try to use an ice attack on something that doesn't really care about ice attacks at all. It always gets me once per gen. I just forget. I forget every time it's the ground that it's good against. And then both ground and rock are strong against ice as well, right? Am I incorrect? Am I correct or incorrect? Because my thought is ice is super effective against, ground is super effective against ice because of earthquake shattering ice, and rock is super effective because boulders falling on ice. They both shatter ice. Only rock is strong against ice. Really? Really? Ground isn't super effective against ice? Okay, okay. I'm slowly learning. Spike top. Do you think this thing is steel rock or steel flying? Steel rock or steel flying? Well, it's not steel rock. Because like, he's hanging on a flying rock, right? So he could be rock because of the block he's on. He could be flying because he's floating. He's also cursing, and I don't like this. Ice is weak to rock, fighting, fire, and steel. So ice is not weak to ground. Ice is super effective against ground. Okay, 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 okay. Okay, that's the other way I get fucked up and mess things up. Good night, Era. Have a good sleep. Thanks for being here. Good night, Era Vera. Hope you had fun. It could be levitate. It could be levitate. Oh, that's so many curses. Bubble beam. He might just be steel. He might just be steel. Maybe he's not steel anything. Maybe he's just steel. And not ghost, at least. It's definitely not ghost. Oh, stop cursing your stats up. What is this guy? What the heck is he? The base Pokemon is steel, but I don't know what other thing he could be. That's not gonna help you. This Bubble Beam kills you. What is he? Look at him. I love having this mystery of looking at this little dude and not knowing what the heck he is. I love that. Alright, later Spike Top. I need to find a yellow shell so I can evolve Grizz. And literally any shell to evolve Yoshi. Defeated! Get out of here, Pina. What else is going on over here? A Bros Bean? What the heck is a Bros Bean? What is a Bros Bean? Can I flick it? Raises the maximum PP? It raises the PP? I bet you this is from Super Mario and Luigi RPGs. I bet this is Mario and Luigi RPG item. Doubles money in battle if the holder takes part. That might be good to put on somebody at some point. Also, I'm like obsessively saving just in case anything crashes. I've been trained since running out of battery at the last second at a bad time as a child. I save Pokemon games every 10 minutes and nothing's gonna stop that habit ever. Always save all the time, forever! Noodle. Grizz, kill. I think you're actually kind of strong now, Grizz. Now that you know Giga Drain, you're actually kind of good. You gotta flick the bean to get the PP up. That's how it works. That's how it works, I think. And this is then a town, right? Or is this another rest stop? Enjoying the beauty of 3-1? Between the ocean and the Diamond City skyline, there's a lot to see. Every time I've given up and healed my Pokemon, there's immediately a rest stop. This has to be a rest stop. Ever take a moment to sit down and breathe? Rest up. Let it be now. Aw, thanks, man. Yeah, I'll take a sit. I'll take a sit. Hell yeah. I've lost hours and hours of playtime for various reasons, and it's never helped teaching you to save. Ever free. I've lost so many hours of blood, sweat, and tears as a child. I've lost so many things that I cared about in Pokemon from my batteries running out on my Game Boy. I save obsessively in every game. I can no longer help it. What's happening on this beach? The routes are like, they're linear, but it's like linear with the left side and the right side. There's like two halves of the path you can take. And it's got me like actually a little bit like, oh my gosh, there's so many options. I could go anywhere. Where do I want to go? You've gone an entire stream playing an RPG without saving once? Ever free? No. Shell Bell is really good. Who wants a Shell Bell? I guess you want a Shell Bell on a tanky Pokemon who's going to be doing a lot of hitting and then staying healthy from it. Someone like Jinbei or Darkness wants it. Shell Bell's cool. Shell Bell's a sick item. Gives you lifesteal. The beach holds tons of secrets. Don't be afraid to dig in the sand or poke around on rocks. If there's a single evolution shell in here, I'm gonna scream. I really want an evolution shell. Get off this rock. I wanna see what's on this block. Nothing. Okay. Nothing there. A scuba cap? Is that boosts? Oh, it's for catching water Pokemon. I remember when I caught a glimpse of something shimmering. A Mohs hardness scale value of 10. A cubic crystal structure unlike any other. What are you referencing? I haven't done earth science in so long. I don't know what the Mohs hardness scale even refers to. It's a cubic crystal structure. What has he seen? Isn't the beach beautiful? How goes the Mario Adventures, fellow woman? Hello, fellow woman. I love you very much, fellow woman who is woman. Hi, Lilith. I don't want Imprisoned. Imprisoned is a shit move. It's good in competitive, and I don't want it any other time. Lilith! I finally evolved Darkness. I knew something had happened since you were last in here. Look, she's a Thwomp now. She's full Thwomp. And I found out that there's evolution items I need. I need a red shell, I need a yellow shell, I need a blue shell. Any of those shells will give me new evolutions for Pokemon, and I really want them. We also got the Waluigi badge. We found out that Waluigi in this timeline wants to become the ultimate gamer. Wario has the strangest food requests? Wait, is Wario in the next gym leader? I think Wario's the next gym leader. I get to go beat up Wario. Okay, there's nothing else to be had here. Let's keep going. Angry. Angry. Yeah, Darkness's face is great. She's pissed right now. Hello. Wario loves to talk big, especially like he owns Diamond City. I'm also really hoping that this town sells evolution stones. I'm hoping that I can just buy the evolution stones here because I really want that. Whoa, 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 I'm practicing my drifts. Oh, they're in the little Mario Kart. That's so cute. Yo, look at how angry. It's giving them the angry Luigi face. Oh. Woo! It's a Drifblim. It's literally just Drifblim. Fairy is neutral in the Ghost, if I remember correctly. Yes. That's just a Drifblim. I kind of love it though. Suddenly we're in Fallout 4. No, it's Wario. It's a Wario Diamond City. It's a different Diamond City. We need to watch the new Fallout season, Lilith. We need to see the new Fallout. I'm excited for that. Speaking of Diamond City. It's gonna take a couple hits to kill this thing, but I think it's okay. Now we can do that at some point. They need to stop coming out with cool shows that we want to watch. They just need to stop. Nightshade, weak. I mean, it's strong enough for their purposes right now, but it's still generally pretty weak. Go Fairy Wind. They stop coming out with good shows forever. Wish granted. The Monkey's Paw Curls. Grizz, you still get hit by the curse? You knocked out the blimp. What do you mean you get hit by the curse still? I thought the curse ends if you do a KO. Oh, it's because the battle's not over. They have a second Pokemon. Never mind, I understand. Bullet Bill is just Steel, and I don't think it knows Levitate. It's never worked that way. I thought that, okay, listen. I thought that I ended the trainer battle. I thought I ended the trainer battle so I wouldn't actually trigger the damage over time. I thought that I had ended the trainer battle. I didn't know there was a second one. Bullet Bill knows Levitate! My Bullet Bill didn't know Levitate. What do you mean? Gobbler, get in here. He's dead now. He's dead now. Don't bulldoze. Just kidding. I guess bulldoze is exactly what you would click the second time. It's okay. No. This is fine, actually. This is fine because we have Will-O-Wisp. It is no longer fine. Just like my Torkoal didn't know Drought. Listen. What am I doing against this Bullet Bill? Hi, Scott Devilry. How you doing today? Bubble Beam. Stop bulldozing my Pokemon. Stop bulldozing me, bro. I want to get to this town. And I want to see what the gym is like. I also want to see if I can buy shells in town. It's Diamond City. It has to have a mall. It's Wario City. It has to have a mall or something, right? And if it has a mall, it'll definitely have evolution stones for sale. Heck curses you to death once again. You do have it coming. Doing amazing today. How you doing, Scott? Okay, cool. There was only slight losses during this battle. We only lost some Pokemon due to neglect, inattention, and lack of care. Messed up my fire hopping. Shut up, go play Crash Team Racing. It's a better racing game. This button. I was asking this earlier, but I don't know if anyone knows. Has anybody played Super Mario Mon? Because I want to know, is your riding Yoshi always blue? Or is it randomized on your save file? Does every save file have a different Yoshi? Because I got a blue one, and I don't know if that's luck or if that's just how Yoshi is in this game. Yeah, let me take a set. You just got back from work and your screen is full of cuteness, so you're good to go? Hell yeah. Hell yeah. It's a good day. Yoshi whistle. I love that the bicycle is just Yoshi. It makes me happy. The bicycle in this game just being Yoshi makes me very happy. Almost as happy as seeing Cataquack. I'm so tempted to swap out some Pokemon for my Cataquack. Just because Cataquack is sick. I love the idea of a water fighting Pokemon. But I gotta see what Jinbei does at level 30 first. I have to see a level 30 Jinbei before I'm convinced to do something else. Hi. The Pianta sleeps peacefully on the cliffside. Sleep talk? Yes. Who wants to learn sleep talk? Is he teaching me this because I'm about to get sung, hypnosis, and or yawned really hard? Should I teach sleep talk to anyone? No, nobody needs sleep talk. We're good to go. At least I'm a person now. You wake up a little bit, dirty girl? What made you a person? How did you earn personhood? Oh, I'm just growing a little garden outside the city. I've only seen like 3 Pokemon in the grass here. I've seen the snake, I've seen the quackers, and I've seen like 1 other Pokemon. I'm not convinced there are other Pokemon here. It's like been nothing else. I accidentally gave her it. You accidentally gave her personhood? How? Oh yeah, because you said hello person. Yeah, that's fair. I guess heal me again. I just healed, but I'm like paranoid. Heal me again, please. Is anybody in this Poke Center gonna give me anything? Cities are engines of creativity and wealth creation, and low-density suburbs and exurbs exist to attract that wealth, but then use it to support wasteful, inefficient, and environmentally harmful lifestyles? Who the heck decided that it's time to like criticize city social structures in their freaking Mario game. I don't think I like diamond suburbs. Cities are engines of creativity and wealth creation. Low-density suburbs and exurbs, on the other hand, exist to extract that wealth and use it to support wasteful, inefficient, and environmentally harmful lifestyles. God damn. Like, yes, that is pretty, that's a pretty base take, but it's not something I expected in my freaking Mario game. I didn't expect that in Wario. Wario's game studio makes some questionable video games. He's making something to rival Pyoromon. But like, if he makes WarioWare, I'm in. Yeah, man, fuck capitalism. Want me to crash the game? Yes. Well, too bad, I don't actually know how to. I had to pull the trigger, I was so curious. Hi Carthage, how are you doing today? Welcome in. Where to go first, Club Sugar or the rental facility? Like, please tell me there's an... Is that an actual demon? This here's Ashley's house? Ashley! Ashley! Oh my god, I love Ashley WarioWare. I love Ashley WarioWare, no way. Let me in. No, let me in, I wanna Ashley. I wanna go to Ashley's house. Is this just gonna be like literally WarioWare? Everything is WarioWare? Is everything gonna be WarioWare NPCs? I can't wait for my billionaire influencer to move in. I've been following them since they were at 1.5 million. God damn. Guys, I don't want to be a billionaire. Put me down if it ever happens. Have you seen Jimmy T anywhere? Oh, he's the guy with the afro, isn't he? What can I get around Diamond City? The DCL, the Diamond City lift, can help you for the cost of 500 coins. Department store! Yeah! No, I'll take the taxi ride. Hold on. Wait. Which floor is my evolution items? Which floor is evolution items? Where can I buy shells? Lottery corner. Okay. Yeah, I'll buy a lottery ticket. I'll see if we get a master ball. 59144. I'm gonna check on the item to see if it matches any of our IDs. We got it? Do we got it? Do we win the lottery? I've never won the lottery in any Pokemon, and I wish that I had. Hi, buddy. I mean, I know everyone wants to win the lottery, but I really want to win the lottery, and I don't think anyone understands how much I want to win the lottery. There's an energy drink here? Something about that yacht flavor. Did you just say yacht flavor? He likes these energy drinks his favorite celebrity promotes, but I can't seem to find it. He talks a lot about the yacht flavor. Is Wario's Town just like content creator memes? Is that what it is? Is it literally just meme culture, the city? I don't know which one of these is battle or is the right items. I'm just going. I'm going. One of these floors is bound to be evolution stuff. So this is normal. That's all hats. That's hats. That's hats for Pokemon capturing. New evolution, be called a person by someone else. You wouldn't believe how hard that is some days. Hi, what do you guys sell? Beans. Okay, this is combat items. This is like X speed, X defense, X whatever. Yeah. Don't care about those. Going up another floor. I'm so excited. I think they sell shells in here somewhere. They have to. We're not allowed to operate our own elevators in this town. No, they're too wealthy for that. Yes! Okay! Yellow shell. Bye. Yeah. And I'm gonna buy a blue shell for Yoshi. I don't care if this causes overlap with my fish. I'm buying the blue shell for Yoshi. Alright, let's go! Let's see what's going on! Yat's out for the Wazzler. Shut up, Grizz. Don't you help them. They don't need any help. They don't need any help with what they're doing. You don't even deserve this evolution I'm about to give you. But here, it's yours anyway. Grizz is evolving! What are we gonna get? What does this turn into? What do you become? The flower opening? Is the flower opening up? Of course it is. What's happening? Oh my god, Grizz. You're adorable. Spindrift? Hell yeah! Ours now. And blue shell for Yoshi. Now, here's my conflict, right? Yoshi can evolve with a blue shell. I'm imagining that evolving with a blue shell gives us a blue Yoshi of some kind. There's also a Yoshi evolution if we get Yoshi to level 50. Level 50 is a gigantic wall to overcome. We'd have a normal-ass Yoshi for most of the game, and eventually we'd see what level 50 Yoshi is. I don't know what would happen at level 50. I'm kind of curious what would happen at level 50. On the other hand, I have the ability to make Yoshi blue, so we're going. We're going. Catch another Yoshi to find out? I'll have to later. For right now, we're gonna do blue Yoshi. We're gonna see what blue Yoshi does. I gotta know, I gotta know. It's instant gratification and it's blue. Oh my god, that's adorable! How long has blue Yoshi had pink shoes? Lilith, it's us. Birdo's trying to learn Gust? It's a flying evolution? No way. I guess you don't need Bubble anymore. Yellow is Ground Slam. Ground Slam Yoshi? Huh. I wonder what the red Yoshi is. That's probably like Flamethrower, right? That'll be a Flamethrower Yoshi. This has to be the right pick. This is adorable. I love it. Yeah, I like Air Cutter better than Gust. I wonder what stats. In game, blue would be Flying Yoshi, red would be Fireball Yoshi. Yes, I don't think there is one for yellow. It's a Ground Slam. Okay, okay, okay. What about level 50? Does it just become a more powerful Yoshi? Wait a second! Does he become Fat Yoshi at level 50? Does he just become a Snorlax? He's literally just the Fat Yoshi if you get him to level 50. I bet you that's level 50 Yoshi. What can you learn? What's your stats? Yoshi is now pure flying. It is a pure flying Pokemon who negates weather. It has Cloud 9. Isn't that like only Rayquaza? Or is that something that Altaria knows too? Huh, it's really fast now. It has really good special attack. So Yoshi now is really fast, 69 speed. And that's for the nerf speed. Its personality nerfs its speed and it's still 69. Special attack good too. Wow. 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 Okay, cool. We have a flying type. That's kind of cool. Golduck also has Cloud 9. Fair enough. My knowledge comes to Super Mario 3, where Yellow Yoshi slammed the ground. No idea how that translates into this. I'd imagine directly. It's probably directly that. That's probably a ground type Yoshi. He does learn Dig, and I thought that was kind of random, so that's probably where it came from. Oh, I'm so happy. That's actually half our team evolved now. Like, this is max evolved, Thwomp is max evolved, Grizz is max evolved, Yoshi is max evolved. So we're still waiting on Justa, Jinbei, and our Gobbler to get their evolutions. Grizz, did your stats change? Are you the same thing? You're a prankster user now? No way. Wait, you've always been a prankster. You haven't really learned that many status effects, but you've always been a prankster. Oh, that's so cute. You're kind of a fast Pokemon. You're like a fast, squishy Pokemon. You've got some mediocre stats, but you're mostly a fast prankster. Okay. Okay, I understand. Imagine if we missed out on Precipice Blades Yoshi. Precipice Blades Yoshi, there's no way. They would never. They're not that bold. This is really cute. I like our team. I actually really like our team. Let's go over it really quick. So we've got this stupid fish who evolves again at level 30. Got this fireball who evolves at some point. We've got the prankster flower who's adorable. We've got our piranha plant who's definitely going to be PD Piranha soon. We have a Thwomp. We have a blue Yoshi. And we are back to the Cheep Cheep. I kind of like this team. I'm bad at seeing new Pokemon when I'm playing these games because once I find the 6 Pokemon I like the most, I kind of stick with them forever. Even if I find something I really like I love water fighting as a type. I would use the Mario Sunshine Flipper Duck in a heartbeat. I would use the Mario Sunshine Flippy Duck in a single heartbeat of my heart, but I just don't want to get rid of any of these. I'm attached to them. They've been with me since the beginning of the game, and they're all actually pretty decent at what they do. I could technically... I have some grass overlap, so I could get rid of Grizz or Justa as my starter grass types, just to free up the team a little bit more. But I don't want to get rid of anyone else. Maybe Jinbei. If I don't like the third form of the Cheep Cheep, maybe I'll get rid of Jinbei to get my water duck on there. But it's just, I don't know. They've been with us through so much. I never want to swap them out. I never want to swap them out once I have a team that I'm happy with. Not even for Maorai. Curious too. Does it ever evolve? I'm curious if fucking Strollin, fucking flew. Where's our Cataquack? Does Cataquack evolve? Does Cataquack evolve? It evolves? The duck can evolve. I love water fighting. It'll be like my little Urshifu. But I don't know, man. I don't know. I might replace my bird, my fish with the duck at some point. I'd like to leave, yes. I guess I'll go to WarioWare Incorporated. Let's go see the gym. Seems you can hear voices from inside. Wahaha! This new game is brilliant. Soon I'll have everyone playing my game instead of that stupid Puromon. Wahaha! I'll need a catchy name for it, something like Puromon. I've got it, WarioMon! Wahaha! Now all I need to do is call up some chumps to make the game for me. He's just having a Wario storyline in here. I love it. Oh my god, I hope this entire city is gonna have WarioWare music. Jimmy, how's about you? I work on another game for me. Groovy. Wouldn't water fighting duck be Quackball? I know it's basically Quackball, but it's also Urshifu, so what? Penny, gadgets and gizmos. Of course, Mr. Wario. Ashley music? This isn't the Ashley song, I know, but I do really like it. Ashley, I need you to... Did she just hang up on him? She just hung up on him! Ashley's a goddess. Pokemon quiz. Heavy Duty Boots Dragonite at 5% health uses Dragon Tail on a rough skin Garchomp. Assuming Garchomp survives the hit, what happens? I think that Dragonite takes the rough skin damage. I think Dragonite faints, and Garchomp gets swapped out because of Dragon Tail. I think Garchomp gets swapped and Dragonite takes the damage, but I don't know what Heavy Duty Boots do. I don't know what Heavy Duty Boots actually accomplish. Seems the door is locked with a passcode requiring 3 keywords. I don't think they have Mona Pizza. I don't think we have pizza here. Marissa, I didn't see her on the list. I didn't see her, she didn't show up. I don't think we have her. She might be living somewhere in the city, but it looks like she's not part of the plot. Is this Club Sugar? Okay. Chomp goes out and Dragonite is left fine, is my guess. Yeah, I don't know what Heavy Duty Boots do, honestly. I'm making Hot Pocket. Lucky. Lucky. You can't get Jimmy T's attention, he's grooving too hard. You're never gonna get Jimmy T's attention like that, darling. Follow his moves and show me you know how to boogie. Rhythm game? Let's get groovy. Groovy. It's not a rhythm game, it's just memory. Left, down, down, up, down. Left, down, down, up, down. Heavy Duty Boots prevent traps. Okay, that makes sense. So that's not a rough skin thing. Boots makes you immune to hazard spikes, stealth rock, and toxic spikes. The Heavy Duty Boots is there because the interaction changes if there are hazards, but okay. Some moves lose their effect if the Pokemon dies due to the rough skin. Dragon Tail's not one of them. I was correct! I got a singles quiz correct! Hell yeah! Do I earn a date if I win a singles quiz? Dance, 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 baby! Let's get groovy. Right, left, left, up. Right, left, left, up. I did it! Marin, hi! How you doing today? We're learning Pokemon trivia. Hey, Marin. Don't look at the last chat message sent there. And, just, you know, as a curious little question. If Heavy Duty Boots Dragonite hits a Garchomp with Dragon Tail when Dragonite is at 5% HP, and the Garchomp is running rough skin and survives, what happens during the turn? Don't read up, don't read up. Hi, Magpie, how you doing today? Oh my god. I'm so ready for this. I hope we get WarioWare music for this fight. I'm so ready. Who should I put out first? Huh? Hi, Marin. Good morning. Have you been to the gym yet, or are you preparing to go to the gym? I know that when you pop in is usually around gym time, and I don't know how your day has been, but I hope it's been awesome and productive. I've been in a sleep coma for the entire stream, and I woke up in Pokemon Emerald, but it's WarioWare. I don't know what's going on any more than you do. 24/7 party. I'm in. You need the passcode for Warrior Studio? Show me some love on the dance floor then. You already went? Congratulations. I gotta do my workout tonight. I gotta do my Beat Saber workout tonight. Oh, it's a little monkey! It's a little Ukiki. I bet you it depends on physical attack. Did you just fake out? Did you just fake out my fireball? That was so much damage! Why did fake out do more than half my health? That's ridiculous. I don't trust this frickin' monkey. So not the rock. Your tabletop RPG session today fell through. So you're working on recording. Aw, you're doing some voice acting commissions? That's so sick though. That's so sick. To be so sought after for your vocal talents that people are actually commissioning you for it is insane. That's so cool. That's so cool. I'm sorry your tabletop fell through. But, I hope the comms go awesome. Don't you slap mud at me. Don't you slap mud at me. A damaged superior uses Leech Seed on Magikarp Clefable. What happens? Nothing because Magikarp, right? Doesn't Magikarp just straight up make Leech Seed not work? Why does the damage matter? Because superior normally has contrary, right? Normally, superior has contrary. So I don't think that the damage... how damaged? Do you mean like overgrowth under 33% health? Superior? Doesn't matter. You need the money and you usually get a few a year. That's still so sick though. That's fucking awesome. I hope that it helps. I hope that gets you all that you need. And I hope that you at least feel awesome at the end of doing your lines. I hope you feel awesome after doing a few lines today. Because hopefully you at least get the warmth and happiness of like accomplishing something, even if the session fell through. It always sucks when tabletop falls through. I love RP. And not having an RP session in the week that you're really excited and looking forward to. When you're really looking forward to it and you don't get it, sadness and sorrow. Hopefully next week, right? Leech Seed heals based on the damage dealt. Leech Seed... Are you thinking of a different move, Helena? Because Leech Seed is just something that plants seeds on people. Hydrate those kidneys? You got it, Tenko. I think you're thinking of a different move, Helena, because Leech Seed is a status move that adds Leech Seeds to an opponent. It doesn't do any damage on its own. Powder falls off nose. What? Don't worry, your secret's safe with me. But it heals based on the damage it dealt to the opponent. So you're talking about like... How does that interact then? No damage means no heal. Are you talking about like someone who swapped in Leech Seeds? Deals 1/8 of the mon's HP. Don't you need to plant the seeds in the first place? Or do Leech Seeds once planted go on to the next Pokemon? I'm forgetting how Leech Seed works here because it's like, I'm getting lost in the sauce. I'm getting lost in the sauce. Are you saying Leech Seed is already on the Clefable, or are you saying you're putting Leech Seed on for the first time? Yeah, because my assumption is nothing would happen that turn, just period, because of Wonder Guard. Where am I going? Hammer Bro? I forget what they are. Wait, it's normal type, right? This is just a normal Pokemon. He might be normal Steel. Since when do Hammer Bros make that noise? Okay, he's just normal. Correct. Okay, okay. Okay, that's what I figured. Air Cutter has a higher chance to crit, right? What's the one that flinches? Air Slash. Air Slash is the one that flinches. What about Headbutt? Can I make it flinch? Can I actually make this thing flinch? Yeah! Okay, cool. I kind of love Flying Yoshi. Birdo's pretty sick. I'm glad I went with the blue shell for this one. This is actually a really good Yoshi Lucian. This is a great Yoshi Lucian. Guys, I don't know how I can tell you how happy I am that the Eevee Lucian in this game is Yoshi. The fact you can get different colored Yoshis that are different Eeveelutions is so cool, and I love it so much. What do I have that's super effective against normal? I think I only have fighting on Justa. Body press is all I have. Yeah, do it. Cool. Didn't kill it, but still cool. I also kind of glossed over it as soon as we got in here, but it's really sick that this has like WarioWare Jimmy music. I love WarioWare music, it's so good. We gotta go fight Ashley. I wanna go fight Ashley before stream ends. I wanna see what she's got going on. Smooth moves, Mario. Hell yeah. The first word of the passcode is Wario. What do you think the password's gonna be? Wario rules, and the third passcode is just an exclamation point. Wario rules, and it's just exclamation. That's the last one. That has to be it. I can go into Ashley's. No! I need to heal. Get out of here. Paint, let me take a step. I plotted my course around the kingdoms perfectly with Kamek. You just so happen to be exactly where I am. Coincidence? I don't think so. I know you're trying to get under my shell, and I won't have it. Fight me in a way that complies with the rules of this stupid game. So I can show everyone who's the best. Let me take a stretch. Thank you, Paint. Oh my god, it's time for Bowser fight. Koopa King Bowser. Chain Chomp! He finally has a Chain Chomp! Oh, it has Intimidate? Of course it does Intimidate. Okay. It's okay, I can cut his attack too. No more talking, fight now! Will-O-Wisp. Don't miss. Nerf this thing. Nerf this thing. It used Dig! Okay, okay, I have the solution. I have the solution here, I know how to beat it. Let's get out Birdo. Birdo's immune to this shit. Hope you're doing well. You're doing your house chores after you finish work, so there's been no rest. I mean, feels better than doing nothing, right? Having no rest is better than doing nothing. At least you're getting stuff done. That's incredible. Congratulations. I'm proud of you. Keep it up. I dig. If they use dig, I'm in trouble, but no, I use dig and kill them. If they used rollout, I don't think so. Not the dig off. It's okay. They're using rollout. They don't know how screwed they are in this combat. As long as it only does about 1/4 of my health, we should be okay. Yeah, no, we've got this actually. We're just gonna very slowly outdig the rollout. Bowser doesn't know what he's doing. He's losing the battle of attrition. It's slow, but it's working. We keep interrupting his rollout damage. This is great. This is perfect. This is exactly what we needed. I'm just gonna bite him. He's dead now. Like, no matter what. It does let him get a second rollout, which is not ideal, but it's not gonna kill us. Oh my god, I love that chain chomp noise. Kamek, help me out here! Ugh, I'm dying, Squirtle. What are they sending out next? What else does he have? I've already forgot what his team is. I already forget what his team even is. You got Bowser. Grizz, congrats on level 27, we'll need you later. Mecha Koopa, okay. Which I think is just pure steel. Technically we have a few things that are good against that. Gobbler's probably gonna die. Gobbler's probably going to die, but we're gonna get some hits off. What's the lowest volume at which you can get the best odds at confusion with Chat Tots Chatter? The lowest volume to get the best odds for confusion with Chatter? What? I thought Chatter did damage based on volume. I didn't think it affected like confusion chances. Chatter has interactions with confusion? What the fuck? I'm gonna be honest, I'm not an expert on Chatter. I know it is literally based on a voice line that you put into the game. You speak into your DS microphone and you give a voice line to Chatot for its attack. But I don't know anything more about it. Am I in trouble? I guess technically we can use body press. I think this thing is pure steel. So body press should be fine. Yeah, that's fine. Especially if we crit. I think that crit mattered. Automatize? How about fuck you? How about fuck you? What do you mean he became nimble? What self-destruct? No! Don't do it! Oh my god, we lived. Of course you get a hug for it. Dude, I don't know enough about chatter. I just know it's really funny to tell your, it was really funny to tell your bird to say fuck at people. So it's a psychic flying Pokemon, right? I think Jinbei knows how to bite. I think Jinbei can come in handy here with those giant fish lips. Those absolutely massive fish lips. Bite. Don't die? Not dead, but not good either. Oh, that's really not good. Our fish is fucked, man. Our fish is absolutely screwed. We did not get enough out of that. We did not get enough out of that. That's why Chatter's banned him with Tourneys. I didn't even know you could still use it. Like, how many games has, oh, what's her face, been legal in? How many games has Chatot even been legal in? Do I have any healing? I don't think I have any healing items. I don't think I can heal. I have a full heal. I have an antidote. Oh, Bowser's about to kick my ass. I don't have any healing and everything's slower than Kamek. Yeah, I'm gonna die here. We're gonna die real bad. Like, maybe if our rock was full health, maybe if darkness is full health, but she's not. We're actually so dead here. Obstruct. Protect. I guess it's not gonna make physical contact, so this doesn't actually help us. Does it not? Is it not gonna use confusion? Are we actually okay? Oh, we're not strong enough! Bowser didn't heal me first, what a cheater! Oh. Oh, and people are stuck in ads too. Oh, this is brutal. I think Grizz is just dead here. I think Grizz is just straight up dead. I don't think there's any way Grizz can live this. We can at least Leech Seed because we have Prankster, but that's it. Grizz is so dead. I'm sorry, I didn't even mean to click that move a second time. Wait. What is Kamek's ability? Kamek didn't take any damage from Leech Seed. Does Kamek have Wonder Guard? Oh, this is screwed. We are so screwed. I guess Bowser won. Does Leech Seed work on flying? Yes. It actually had the animation and it did like hit the Kamek, but then there's no thing afterwards. So I think that Kamek was just immune to the damage that followed. Oh, that was gross. What Pokemon did he lead with? What did he lead with? I want to try that one more time. We'll call it good. I'll get back to him when we're stuck in ad jail. Where's Ashley's house? Back this way? Yeah, back this way. He led with the Chain Chomp, you're right. And the Chain Chomp was really weak to our Yoshi, so we'll just lead with the Yoshi. No, actually I think it's fine to lead with the Podoboo. I think the Podoboo is fine. It's just a prank. It's just a prank. Take it back. Take it back, Kamek. Okay, this time our rock Pokemon won't be weak as hell going in, so I think we're gonna be okay. We're not going in with weakened Pokemon, so it should be fine. And for anyone who's coming back from ads in a second, it'll look like we've always been this strong. It'll look like we've always been okay at the start of the fight and everything's fine. Complete reset. As long as we don't miss Will-O-Wisp, I'm happy. Cool. I think we play out the first battle the same way we did last time. Same exact move. Yoshi Dig fight. Hi guys, welcome back from the ads. You missed nothing. We didn't lose to Bowser. We didn't lose to Bowser even a little bit. We've always been just like this. There is no Warren Bossing say. So we're just gonna redo the Chain Chomp fight really quick and then win the rest from there. I think I'll also choose to not sacrifice my Yoshi's health eating a rollout I don't need to eat anymore. If we're really lucky, we'll get a crit here. Lilith, if you're still listening, I think I'm gonna finish this fight out and save it for the night. I think we're gonna beat up Bowser and call it there right before the Ashley fight. We can save Ashley for next time. And let's just dig. Let's not eat the damage we didn't need to eat last time. Fuck you, Chain Chomp. Chain Chomp is so cool. I kind of want one. I wonder if it evolves from anything or if it's just a Chain Chomp. If it's just straight up always Chain Chomp. Ah, the level for Gobbler is good. Trying to learn Swift. Oh, that's kind of cool. Never misses, right? 60 damage never misses. But I also don't know that I care about it compared to my other moves, so I don't care that much. We haven't seen many Pokemon who are using evasion or lower accuracy lowering stuff. Just got a level. Okay. Trying to learn Growth. I've never cared about Growth, and I'm not about to start now. Kamek. Who's our best option against Kamek? Definitely this. Definitely Darkness. Okay, this is the Pokemon that swept our team last time. As long as Darkness can take like 2 hits from this thing, we're okay. Rock Slide. You can take a couple hits, right? That was a crit. We can take a few hits, actually. So we just needed Darkness alive to win last time. All we needed was Darkness. All we needed was Darkness. We would have won the last fight. Video games. Kill. It's not very effective. Go fuck yourself, Kamek. You were way too much trouble for us last time. Cool. Awesome. Alright, we lived. About to send in Mecha Koopa. I think we just keep what we have. I think we keep what we have here and just bulldoze it. Oh. Oh, it knows a steel move! Yeah, I guess that makes sense, doesn't it? Get out of there, Darkness. God, fucking epilepsy warning. Ooh, that's really strong, actually. I don't think that slowed it down enough for Darkness to live this, though. I'm gonna swap you with Justa. Re-geared, of course you get a hug. How are you doing today? It's okay, you can take a self-destruct. Soon you take it before Justa. Now, Grizz isn't fantastic for this fight, but it should be better than anything else we have. Bowser is definitely gonna flamethrower Grizz to death. We're definitely gonna see Grizz get flamethrowered here. But that's okay, because Grizz is gonna get at least 1 hit first. Why can't you captures do anything right? Get him, Grizz. Grizz, kill. He's weak to fairy moves. Incinerate! Okay, not flamethrower. Actually, Grizz, you're stronger. You're stronger than Bowser, Grizz. You're stronger than Bowser. Congratulations. Give him a leech seed. He won't know what's happening. He knows Spiky Shield. That's kind of cute. I like that. One of my favorite things about this mod is seeing the ways that they incorporate different Pokemon mechanics into the Mario creatures. Like, Bowser knowing Spiky Shield is so smart, and I love it. Grizz is stronger than Bowser. Put it on a pillow and embroider it somewhere. That's a really big heal. Can you just out-tank him now with the Giga Drain? Can you actually just out-tank him with Giga Drain? It's not gonna be a big heal, but it's gonna add up with Leech Seed. So that's 8 health back. 20 health lost. Grizz, you're gonna kill him with Leech Seed. I don't know why, but Bowser being a Pokemon sounds insulting to Bowser. He puts himself in the fight when the rest of the team is like disappointed him. I think it's awesome. I think Bowser being his own final Pokemon is fucking hilarious. Grizz, good work, Grizz. You just whooped Bowser's ass. So long, gay Bowser. Sit. Absolutely sit. My Whimsicott Grizz is stronger than you. And Jinbei's about to hit level 30, which is sick. We should see another evolution for our fish at level 30, and I don't know what it's gonna become, but I hope it's cool. Wahaha! You think I'm gonna get upset because I lost your stupid little game? I won't! Everything's going according to plan. The plan that you don't know about. My plan to cheat this game and get my wish before you. Huff, puff, huff, puff. What he meant to say was... Bye! Hey, Ashley. You are all so loud. Come on, I don't have all day. Girl. I gotta check it out. I gotta check it out next time. I gotta check out Ashley's fight next time. I promised my wife that I would get off the game and we'd do something else for like dinner. So let's get out of here. We'll do the Ashley fight next time. Do you actually... Grizz, you can learn Moonlight? How come you've never learned Sleep Powder or Spore? Grizz, explain yourself. Good enough. Give up and try to learn a new move? Yeah, I don't need it right now. Don't need it. Don't need it. We're saving the game. Everyone! This is Super Mario Mon for the day. This was our Super Mario Mon. We are Super Mario Mon. This game's sick. If you want to find it, you can totally find an absolutely legitimate way to play it if you search for Super Mario Mon on Google. It's really good. Look at our beautiful team. We have a Yoshi. We have 2 flowers. One of them is wearing an eggshell. We have a sheep. A sheep. We have a fish. We have a fireball, and we have a thwomp. I'm so happy with this. It's such a good fan game. It's so good. And it's inspired me to check out more. So, I don't know, you're looking for a sick Pokemon to like, go play this one. Other than that, who's live right now? Let's go see who's live. Let me go see who's currently live to go right out to. Today was super fun. I'll be back next week with a plan, with some new YouTube videos to make. I've got plans to figure out what my plan is to do something better than ever before. I'm learning and growing so much, and I hope you guys are too. But until then, just have a nice weekend. I'm gonna go... I want to see what stupid shit Rye's up to. I want to see what stupid shit Boar's up to. I saw Rye and Boar at the same time. I'm very tempted to raid both people. Today it's gonna be Boar. I want to see what Boar is doing because it looks like some like really silly zombie screening game. So let's go see that. Let's go watch Boar make decisions. Let's go see Boar make decisions. He's deciding who is or is not infected at the end of the world in the apocalypse of Quarantine Zone, the last check. It's like Papers, Please, but for trying to determine if somebody got bit by a zombie. Game is actually kind of funny. Let's go see what Boar is doing. He's great. What's our raid message today? What are we raiding out to? I don't really have a good one in mind right now. I don't have a raid message in mind. I don't know, what have we said today that's worth raiding out to? Wow. Wow. Our bosses today were Waluigi, and our next boss is Wario. All I have to say to Boar is, wah! Wah! Guys, I'll be back next week. We'll do some more baby steps, we'll do some more Pokemon Mario Mon, and we might do some other stuff. I'm gonna be doing some self-reflection on where stream is going next over the weekend, so I'll probably figure out some new games for us as well. Thanks for hanging out today! Thanks for having a lurk, thanks for saying hello, thanks for making our day spicy with the fun Pokemon trivia and just chatting, just hanging out, just chilling. It was an amazing time. And I hope all of you have an amazing rest of your night. Goodbye! Good luck with your day! See ya! Bye! Yes, I'll take a sip, thank you!